Hey everyone, and welcome back to Ravenhearst Mod. So we're going to have some fun on the server. As you guys know, my series is coming to an end this week, my single player series, so be on the lookout for that. Next week there will be supercuts for anyone that wants to binge the series but don't want as many ads through them. I think instead of putting no ads, because that basically I still need the ad revenue, so people won't watch the videos where I can actually earn ad revenue. They're going to watch the supercuts. Instead of, because in videos, I think it's like every 5 to 8 minutes, there's an ad or possible ad. So what I'm going to do is like every hour, there might be like one. Yeah, the supercuts are going to be like 12 hours long, 22 episodes per supercut. Guys, there's 108 episodes. This series went way longer than I thought it would. Basically 108 episodes, and altogether the raw files and everything, 3 terabytes of footage. So now I have to go. The supercuts aren't too bad. I can just put the episodes together, cut out the intros, outros, welcome back guys, that kind of thing. But the 100 days video that I want to make, it's going to be hard. It's going to be really, really hard. Basically every 10 days needs to be 10 minutes long. If I don't want the video to be like 5, 6, 7 hours long, the 100 days video. But I'm hoping if I can do a proper I spent 100 days in Ravenhearst video, it's going to just blow up and I might get some more supporters that way. Yep, we're going to have some fun on the server now. Let me just make sure I am recording or streaming properly. That way. The other day for 3 minutes I was talking to myself, and then one of the viewers, I think it was Greedy, was like, oh dude, your mic's not working. I have to make sure everything is fine before we start. Okay. Do that. Display, game capture. Okay. And then over here, we can go and just join the chat, voice chat. I don't know what day it is in game. I did a refresh earlier, at least. Okay, and then minimize. Let's push to mute. I just realized that boom, boom, you're hearing right now is because streamer mode is not active. I wonder if there's a way to activate it. I might just quickly have to close down. Yeah, let me just close down Discord and rejoin it. Because basically while I'm streaming, it's supposed to be in streamer mode, so you don't hear the dunk, 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 dunk sound every time I push to mute. Okay, let's see. Voice chat. Team is connected. Join game. Join. Yeah, it's been every time I take like a little bit of time off of the server. Like as you guys know, I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. So from Saturday to Tuesday is like 3-4 days, and then getting back on the server, I'm like, where was I? What was I busy with? And then the other week I was sick for like the whole week, didn't stream at all. Come back on, I'm like, oh wow, the days. I think in game it was like a month plus in game that was just went by. It seems everyone on the server at least was very busy as well. I know Eli had like PC problems, Cohen's on holiday. Yeah, everyone's busy with work. So at least it could have been way worse. Could have been like 3-4 in-game months. The nice thing is in this mod, the server is active, although I think a lot of people are getting bored or tired of Ravenhearst now. Because even me, I did the Ravenhearst series, 108 episodes of 35 minutes each. And I did the first server and the second server Ravenhearst. So yeah, I'm also getting a little bit burnt out on this one. But luckily, Alpha 22 or version 1.0 will be dropping soon as well. And Horde night is over. Okay, it's nighttime. Let's just do GFX, BP, enable, 0. I need to actually get a ton of explosives and stuff ready. So when there's a wandering horde, I can lure them back over here and get my batons leveled up. At the moment, what I could do is just use my current batons as is. But especially with the 5 baton, it's going to be so incredibly hard killing zombies. Hello, hello, hello already? Oh yeah, we had this marksman's rifle last time as well. Oh. I have to make a silencer for this thing. Took your head off. I just want to get these bags over here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Crap. I need to silence this gun because it's way too loud. Your footsteps. We still have to put in the floor over here, and then the Horde base is done. But it should be able to at least last a Horde night. As long as there's not too many cops or explodey dudes or whatever, then this should hold. The thing is, with the floor over here being snow, we have to make sure it's at least concrete. Hello, 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 hello. I actually really want to try... nope, not there. I want to try Casablanca on this server with people. I did it in single player and damn. Those of you guys that don't know, Casablanca is, I think it's a Resident Evil POI. It's absolutely insane inside. The amount of zombies you get inside is basically the same as that La Bronquia POI. It's actually very, very overrun with zombies, and there's also a lot of loot. Okay, so let's just put all of this away. We need to go and do some quests. Now that we have the munitions table as well, we're gonna get way more ammo this way. Okay, now that we have armor piercing rounds, let's just do this. Now that we have the armor piercing ones, I want to go and dismantle all my other ammos. I'm not going to be using 7.62. This one is slightly weaker than a sniper rifle, but has 50 shots compared to the sniper rifle's maximum of 18. So I'll rather go for quantity over quality. And then it also means normal 5.56 ammo we can take apart. It's a lot of normal 5.56, damn. 7.62 as well. And then the 9mm we can actually use for turrets and stuff. So for now, I'll just keep that at one side. Okay. Let's just wait for that to finish, and then the rest of this we have to put away. I'm so used to Darkness Falls now, where I actually have to get the vitamins. I eat vitamins every now and then to make sure that we are getting wellness back. We have so many armor piercing rounds all of a sudden. Okay, anyways, we're gonna put this away. At least our inventory is looking good over here. Hey, look at that, with the mod on it, 75 shots for a sniper rifle. That's insane. Technically, I want to do the same with the shotgun, but we are still kind of technically using the shotgun every now and then. Although, with this rifle, the shotgun's actually nice for close range, so that's the only reason I want to keep it at the moment. As for quests, we have tier 5 clear. Oh, this is mine. I wonder if I shouldn't go do this one first. Over here, this one's also super far away. Why do I have quests so far away? Treasure to the north, treasure to the south. Mystery Manor we've done before. I have a tier 1 clear over here for some reason. I know we would have done... I think me and Ayla would have done quest over there. So let me just remove that. I need to do quest over here in the snow while we're here. And then now that we can actually open trade... I wonder if I shouldn't just go open trade routes first. We were waiting for a hazmat, and now that we have full hazmat, and it's full wasteland gear. I quickly want to take a trip to the wasteland, and I also want to make sure that we visit that trader. Open some trade routes. Took everything out, right? Except that. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna just quickly make sure that we visit. Do we have enough cash on us? Should be. I wonder if I shouldn't just first go for this treasure over here, then the treasure over there, and then go and open trade routes. Just in case we might actually need some cash or more cash.
Master, we are not alone.
Apparently the next update for Ravenhearst will only come out in the version 1.0. I think it's Jax, is the mod creator, right? He actually posted that there's no point in restarting now. He has the update ready, but to force people to restart now just to then restart again when version 1.0 comes out, that's not going to be worth it. So instead what he's going to do is he'll just wait until version 1.0 comes out, see what changes there are and see if it can work properly, and then he'll release it then. It makes sense. I mean, you don't want to release something now and then it's not worth it. People are barely going to have fun enjoying your mod and they have to start with a B1.0 update. Guys, for the streamer weekend, I will be streaming basically the whole weekend. So I'm going to be streaming as soon as we're allowed to, because you can only start from a certain time. I'm going to start streaming and I'm going to be streaming the whole time. So if you guys want to check a lot of the footage, then yeah, you are welcome to come look. I never put the silencer on my sniper rifle. What is that? Factory of some kind. But I'm going to make sure that I stream as much as possible, and then hopefully that's also going to allow me to grow even further. People want to have a source of content. I actually considered doing another series before 1.0, because now that Ravenhearst single player is done, I have the time. The only problem is obviously because 1.0 is coming out, I'm barely going to start a new series and then I have to stop. My Darkness Falls already, it's going to keep on going even when the 1.0 is out. Because yeah, we just barely got going now, and the amount of deaths I have, I need to take that as far as I can. Although now I got spoiled with Darkest Falls' lockpicking. I absolutely love that lockpicking game. It makes it so much easier getting the stuff you need. Automatic lockpicking just fails way too much compared to the manual lockpicking. Where the hell's this treasure? There. Oh wow, it's even lower than usual. I've noticed that happens a lot. Crap. Yeah, this isn't single player, Jean. You need lockpicks. I'm so used to my single player. I have the tungsten pickaxes and stuff. But I keep forgetting about it every time I join the server. And on the previous server as well, we really got far with what we had. What if I shouldn't just really stop at the base and grab some lockpicks? Although I don't know if we have. Whoa, scared the crap out of me. Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Looking up and all of a sudden seeing a zombie. I didn't even hear a drop. Oh, there you go. Is the hole just not deep enough and that's why you can't hear them drop? Okay, loot this. Put on the other glasses. And that's crappy. Wasn't worth it. Come on. This is the creepiest thing that they added to the game, being able to just crawl on all fours like that. Especially in Darkness Falls, where there's like demons and stuff doing this. You need to get to safety and all of a sudden ferals and radiators, and especially in this Hell on Earth mode. If you get stuck in the ground and you see stuff charging at you on all fours. Be careful of bosses and stuff also appearing all of a sudden. I want to see if some of the traders, hopefully the trader we have to open trade routes with, has a silencer for sale. Technically we should, you know what, the trader's right there, let's check. Just now Genovia has something good for us to sell, or to buy.
Prepare for conflict.
Something good to sell to us, something good for us to buy. But yeah, we have to make sure we have some fuel, we have to make sure that she doesn't perhaps have a silencer for us. And then she might have other stuff for us too. If I can buy cobble from all the traders especially, that's going to help us. Because I still have to fill in all the holes and stuff on the base. At the moment, we still have to make the whole floor concrete. That's one thing. But I'm not worried too much about that. What I'm really worried about right now is if a spider or something jumps at the base, they might get stuck underneath the lip of the base. Hello, Bunny. Bunny, Bunny, Bunny. Just follow me in.
Meds, drugs, booze.
Okay, so
Got it
let's
all.
see. Resources. Yes. And that's it. I was looking for mods.
Well, you just brightened my day.
I had to record my acceptance video to the... Please see this. The acceptance video that I got accepted to stream a weekend, I had to record without my glasses on. Because I did like 50 takes just to get the right, saying the right things and stuff. And yeah, it's just the glare from this spotlight. You can see actually, it just messes up the recording. It felt weird looking at the webcam without my glasses on. Okay, next up we have to go... Okay, let's go this way and then all the way up. See, we could technically... Perhaps if we go over here, we might be able to go straight over here and then just through. It's only problem with the buggy at the moment, the fact that it's too wide. It's awesome for maneuvering and for maneuvering. It's actually not good for maneuvering. It's really great when it comes to like storage and stuff, but other than that, it really sucks with how it moves through the roads. I need to climb onto this road over here. Now it's just a straight shot. I wish there was a mod that could combine the POIs of all the mods. Imagine that. POIs from War of the Walkers, Darkness Falls, Ways UK, Ravenhearst, Oblivion, all of those POIs just put together. Even Rebirth has now 23, like a pack of POIs. I saw the update video. I think he said like 3 or 4 from one creator. Like it's like a massive amusement park and stuff. And then 23 or so POIs from a different dude. It's like the Raccoon City Police Department and stuff. It's really, really awesome. Just imagining being able to do that. That'd be awesome. Playing all of those in the same game. And it's also, I actually told him, it's a shame that you can't limit the amount of times you do a quest at a POI. But I've been told that's impossible. And he's like, no, that's not impossible. And I told him I've been told that's impossible. I was like, no, it's not. People that say that don't do their own coding. And voila, in the update he shows that he actually introduced that. Now in Rebirth, you can specify how many times you want to be able to do a certain POI for a tier. So instead of getting the same POI over and over and over and over again, you now get different POIs because it limits you to just once for tier 1, for example. The higher the tier and the fewer the buildings get, the more you're able to do those POIs over and over. Which makes sense. Especially like tier 5s and 6s, there are very limited amounts of those in the map. So for those, I think you can do them like 5-6 times. Really awesome. I can't wait to try Rebirth. Unfortunately, it is going to have to wait until 1.0 though. Did YouTube change its layout recently? I realized just now when I pinned that message that my message isn't white for me. And also when I watch videos, I don't know if it's just a Firefox thing because I have my... Like the playlists where I post my video links and stuff for the day, I have open in Firefox. I can just quickly go in there. And it shows the video. And on the side, now all of a sudden, that's where you can comment. I don't know if it's just me, if it's just the Firefox, or if that's a new thing in YouTube now. Actually, dumb layout. Oh, there you go. See you. I messed up with the previous treasure. I stood up for a second and smacked the box, and that's what lured all the zombies to me. Oh wow, it's getting grayed out. Nice. I've noticed that these monsters, the ultra ones, like this is the Ultra Fiesta Mango, and then also the white can as well. It helps me a lot when I'm speaking a lot. Because sometimes my throat gets so full of like stuff that I just can't talk properly. But after drinking it, it's like it cuts it for me nicely because there's lemon and stuff inside. Drone, you have to move. Please. Okay, so now we're gonna go to Trader U over here to see what he sells. Did we grab everything from the old base? I can't remember.
I've got a
I
bad
think so.
feeling about this.
Yeah, I think I picked up my bedroll last as well. I only do that usually when I move and I have everything I need on me. Is this a wandering horde? No, it's random zombies. Although if I get a wandering horde now, I don't know if I should face them. I want to face them at my base because then I can up my baton skill. But I'm going to have to make a ton of molotovs and explosives and stuff to be able to do that anyway. Hello, hello, hello. Bye, bye, bye. And look how slow you move in the snow. I'm running now. Well, I am kind of encumbered, but I was full on sending it just now, running like fast. Hello, Mr. Trader. Let's see what you have for me. Wait.
Busy.
Let's see. Okay, yeah, all this concrete, I could actually make my own as well, but we do need limestone. And then also, obviously, I need to make sure that we're able to go and just fill in that floor. So if I buy it, make it, doesn't matter. We need it right now. It's funny how I went from not knowing anything about this mod to now 108 episodes later and 2 stream series later, just I know most of the things about this mod. There's very little someone can now teach me about it, basically. I mean, there might still be a thing or two I'm like, oh wow, okay, cool, didn't know that. But other than that, wow. Worms sell for a lot. See, that's one thing I didn't know. In my single player series, I think I had like 1,000 worms. Nice, okay. That's actually pretty awesome.
Well, that's all you're gonna buy.
Yep.
I'll let you show yourself out.
That's all I'm gonna buy. Wait, now where's this trader? I'm also thinking of joining the wasteland from over here. Let's go this way around and up, and then the trader should be this side of here somewhere. Now I just want to go open trade routes, but at the same time, if we can actually visit the traders now too and have more on the map to visit, it's gonna help later. I'm so tempted to stop at all the places. Oh,
Incoming
hello.
enemies.
Hello,
Prepare for
doggy.
conflict.
I'm very tempted to stop at some of these places to loot them or to try and live it. Well, I'm already living in one place, so it's fine. I can never make up my mind of where I want to live in a series. It's actually amazing that in I think in Ravenhearst, that one saloon, Junkville Saloon, we started living there for like a in-game week or something, and then we moved to the prison. And then the whole series were at the prison, so that's okay. But usually I end up moving, because I keep finding better places than the previous one. Especially in Darkness Falls, that happens a lot. And already in Darkness Falls, we faced up to the Day 28 Horde at the Roosters, the Dead Rooster, that saloon thingy. I saw a trader for a second. Yeah, the Dead Rooster, that's where we were at just now. Up to the Day 28 Horde, and now we're gonna make our own base. But usually I just move around. Did you make sure we don't miss it? This is the prison. This is the prison over here. Huh. What is this place? Also another prison. Navigating Corrections Facility, and then also there's another prison right here. This one's called the Supermax. That prison not enough? Oh, there's a prison next door. Where? I've noticed in Ravenhearst, I don't know if it's other mods too, but the traders
Master, we are not
usually
alone.
on the edge of town, not on the edge of town, usually they were on the edge of town. Now they're slightly more inwards. Like usually now, if you see a bookstore like at the back over there, behind everything, that means that the trader is super close to that bookstore. Well, at least so far in my single player series, every time I found a bookstore, I found a trader. So it's not a guarantee, it's just something that I've noticed that mostly happens. I'm kind of tempted to test this place over here. For those who don't know, this POI over here is super dangerous. Lakeside Lodge. Even in my Darkest Falls, even though we can get one shot in that series, I'm so tempted to come check this place out. Usually though, but the thing is we can't nerd pole just like in this one. If you could nerd pole, there's a very easy way to clear this place's final stash. You just stack up one of these gazebo thingies over here, stack up, and then over there we see that. That's the entrance to the roof where all the loot and stuff is. You just have to be super, super careful because there's a lot of enemies in there. Like a lot. In Darkest Falls, for example, there'd be like behemoths and titans and stuff. Trader, hello trader, I see you. Trader Hugh. Has no one been here? This trader looks pristine. Compare this to how, for example, all the other traders we are at looks. You can see no one's been here yet. I know, someone has been here. Containers have been opened. But it seems this place hasn't really been visited that often. Because the walls are still intact. Although for how long is the question? You can already hear them smacking on stuff.
What do you need?
What do you need? It always sounds like he's congested. I mean, I know the feeling. I can't say anything about that. Okay, so let's see. Read that one. We need to basically sell most of the stuff we have on us to him. Because I don't want to go to the wasteland. Well, we do have the drone still. But I don't want to go to the wasteland too encumbered right now. Scope times 4. Food, drink. I need to really start making foods. I'm tempted to buy the lockpicks, but they suck. There's no way I'm going to be spending cash on that. If they actually worked, yeah, sure, no problem. But they do not work at all. Okay, drop. Let's see what you have for us. Fuel, concrete cobble, yes, finally. Only have 8k left, so I need to make sure that we save the rest of the cash for Bob. We have to go open trade routes with Trader Bob, I think. I'm just going to take this road all the way into the wasteland. If I come across, where's my drone?
Master, we are not alone.
If I come across any Mackinson chests and stuff, I'm going to grab them. And the only way to do that is to make sure that you actually have space on you. Because those things are usually full to the brim. Eat the ramen. With that. Okay. The rest of this, I need to fill up my vehicle and then just chuck the rest in the vehicle for now. Let's go. I had a really bad time in Darkest Falls at this POI. But yeah, this is the one that I was talking about, Junkville Saloon. We lived on the antique store over here in the beginning of our single player series. But I think it was only for like an in-game week and I was like, nah, let's move. So be careful, there's doggies and wolves and stuff on this side over here. Backpack Hill is not just a hill, there's usually some enemies and stuff there as well. I'm so tempted to come and loot this place over here. But we need a drone that's fully modded out. And we need the hind as well. Well, technically the buggy and the hind have more or less the same space. But this place over here, guys, this is the worst. Not worst, but I mean like the most insane POI in the game. There's a La Brocchia or something, it's something like that. But basically, the garage underneath, there's a massive parking lot underneath. And in between all those cars, there's radiators and enemies and stuff everywhere. We did that place in the previous server with 3 people and we got annihilated. I mean, I only died because of the cop and the fire mod being on and stuff. But still, it's a very dangerous POI, that place. If we see any green chests or any white chests, I'm not going to grab them. Basically, those end loots in the radiator tier 5s can actually be out here in the middle of nowhere too. Awesome. Whoa, a little bit of stutter just now. You need the Humvee when you come to this biome though. Because of all of the... You can go over cinder blocks and stuff easily, but these iron pieces, you get caught on them every single time. It really sucks. Okay, so we have to go... Oh, this just leads out. I need to go over there. What if there's an open trade route on that side? I was hoping that all the roads lead basically to the same place. Hello, Copper. Almost exploded my vehicle. I need to make sure we have enough repair kits on us as well. 6. It's not a lot though, so I need to be careful not to hit too much stuff over here. And constantly repair my items. Military camp. There's a city over there. I wonder if I shouldn't go and explore that city too. That might actually lead to the next part. The two cities might be connected by a road or something. This is a huge city, by the way. Damn. Okay, I think I'm going to go to where the bookstore was. Remember what I said, usually close to a bookstore is what you're looking for. So I'm just going to drive right here. I don't hit anything and then just quickly explore this town. Be careful of those cops. At least in this one, it's only the cop that can vomit at you. Okay, if we see any post boxes, we'll actually just quickly stop for those. Although it is super dangerous getting out of your vehicle in this biome. And that's if the post boxes are close enough to us to grab. Is that the... It almost looked like the one train station, but that's not in this mod as far as I'm aware.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
I should probably also grab all the police cars over here for more ammo. But at the moment we can make our own ammo and dismantle ammo to make even more ammo. Oh, there's a prison right here across from... Okay. And there's a trader right there. Eesh, now I'm so tempted to move here. But no, we've moved enough. I'm not going to move again. The fact that there's a prison right across from the trader and there's a umbrella corp over there, there's a bookstore over here. If only I had my hind, I could actually go up there and just really grab the final stashes. Okay, trader, let's see what you have for us. Fuel. That's basically taking up most of my cash every time I buy fuel.
Cha-ching! Thanks,
Ching.
buddy.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, we need to go to the east. I need to see if I can't find a road to the east somewhere. I know we could technically loot all of the stuff over here, but we are getting so encumbered every time I loot. And for me, it's really difficult dropping stuff. So we need to go to the east. I'm hoping there's a road over here that leads somewhere. Is that another one of those Labros, or whatever the place is called? The Bla, yeah, that's what I have to say, the La place. This city is huge. The only beef or gripe that I have with this biome is it's just always so dreary. I mean, it is the wasteland, but it's dreary. It's the same feeling. It's nothing. I don't know. It's nothing new to it. Ooh, the nuclear station's over there. I missed the Alpha 15 wasteland. That was awesome. There was also a dreary feeling and stuff, but it felt more creepy. This over here is just a lot of smog and smoke and stuff and low visibility. If I didn't have the GFX PP enable command enabled right now, we wouldn't be able to see over here because of all how foggy it is. if fog's even the right word for it. This texture as well for the ground actually causes a lot of lag. Hello, boss. Bye-bye, boss. If I'm gonna shoot with that gun, I'm gonna call away too many zombies to me. I should probably just put the silencer from the shotgun over on this one. Camp Yellowstone. Yep, Camp Yellowstone. No, thank you. That place is insane. And the big Genesis asylum. Damn. I'm going the wrong way right now. I might just have to go straight to the wasteland to get to where I want to be. I'm basically making a whole lap and I'm going in the completely opposite direction. Let's go straight. We have to be careful though because it's going to be nighttime by the time we actually get there since I don't want to hit stuff.
My senses have picked up something.
And if you're in the middle of nowhere and you get stuck and there's like a boss or something, ooh, sorry for you. The moment this vehicle gets stuck in iron or something, you just stop. So tempted to kill this boss. We should be able to with the sniper or the marksman's rifle. The steel blocks they can... I'll kill Nemesis zombies. The bosses have a little bit more HP than the Nemesis zombies. But they're tougher to kill. The Nemesis zombies are usually also bigger targets, so it's easier hitting them. Don't have the off-road lights on, unfortunately. Hello, 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 hello. And now we don't have lockpicks. Damn it. It's worth it though. These things sometimes have some great loot in them. Unfortunately, it seems they spawn in... I wonder if they spawn in randomly. Like, say a chunk doesn't have one of these. Does later during the game, do they just appear out of nowhere? Is it a chunk reset that gives new locations to them? Or how does this work? Drone, you just scared the crap out of me. I'm looking sideways to see if something's sneaking up, and all of a sudden I see the drone going, shoot. The crawler's gonna see me. If it hasn't already, yep, it saw me.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I see it. Okay. The loot over here should be like a red quality if there's any guns in it. Usually in the wasteland, if you open these boxes up, oh wow, that's crappy quality. It's usually way, way, way better quality over here. Nice, it's better than mine, thank you. Tactical hatchet. I'm just gonna go scrap everything. Specialty 3 shotgun. We'll perhaps try those two. But the rest of this, I want to make sure we just scrap. If we don't need them right now, just scrap them. I'm gonna have to fill up my vehicle though because the drone's getting full. Stuck in that crouch bug. Where the hell? It's a shame there's no colors that make it pop out in your face when you're looking at these drones. Sometimes they're right in front of you, but you're like, where is it? I can't see it. I think I looked at the drone just like twice just now and I didn't even see it. I had to look at the minimap to see where the yellow marker was. It's only when the yellow marker confirms that it's there that you look. Oh, there it is. And I saw this green over here now. I thought it's another Mackinson. I should probably repair this vehicle as soon as possible. Because if it gets too low and I'm all of a sudden have to climb out and repair it next to an enemy, that's going to be very bad for us. Why do I still have that bleach container on the bottom right? I'm going to have to follow the road out to the forest biome. It's way safer, we're not going to lose durability on the vehicle so much. It's a longer road for us to go than just straight. But that's why we need the hind as soon as possible, so we don't have to hit every single thing on the way there. In Tongo mod, one thing I really miss about Tongo mod is they reduced the amount of trees and debris and stuff all over the map to help with the lag, and it really did help with the lag a lot. So you'd be driving in the wasteland, for example, and almost hitting no debris. Well, I know a lot of people love living in this biome because there's so many resources just lying on the floor. But with a vehicle, it just breaks the vehicle way too fast. If you don't have like the Marauder vehicle or something that can actually drive over this easily, then you're stuck. I'm not even looking for like treasures and stuff now that's in the world over here. I just need I look out in front of me so I don't hit more stuff. Or hit as little as possible because I won't hit nothing. There used to be a time that if you just drove fast enough, you could drive over things and not take damage. Especially with this buggy. Okay, so that over there looks like the town we came from.
Master,
This looks
we
like
are
a new
not
one.
alone.
Okay, this is a new town. Is that a town? It looks like a very small town, but it looks like the Stew Zoo is like on the edge of it. That's why it looks so much bigger. That's Stew Zoo over there, and on the back side of it, we saw like a small town. Not even a city, just a town. Okay, now I want to test this quickly. I jumped off and I didn't realize what I was looking at. Crap. I see you. I saw him getting closer, but I wasn't fast enough to actually get him. This Marksman's rifle is awesome. Okay, at least we have more space now. Let's go and loot these bags. And then also, if you destroy them, you get terror hearts that you can sell to the trader. Since I'm going to need more resources, I don't need the caching stuff, but I didn't bring all my cash with me because I didn't think we we're going to need it. And now we need it. What are the odds of two bosses being right next to each other as well? I wonder if the game is ever going to get to a point where, for example, that's a lawnmower in the middle of nowhere. That's not supposed to spawn there. If the game is ever going to get to a point where it's like POI and biome specific. I mean, if you look at Rebirth, the update video that he showed, there are so many vehicles just strewn about all over the place. You said it's an apocalyptic feel that it's supposed to give. I know a few of my members are going to be so happy. They are wrenching freaks, so everything that they see, they just wrench. I think in Rebirth also you can repair vehicles, right? So having the option of that many vehicles is actually awesome. Like this old west town, I thought this might be a big city. Super corn. I think most of these POIs will have radiated zombies inside. I want to start a farm as well, but since I have a drone, it's a shame you can't put blocks like a perimeter around your farm, which your drone and like NPCs are not allowed to follow into. If, for example, in Rebirth, you can have followers. I don't know about the farming there. I think the farm is way more stable. The farms in this mod is just, it sucks.
Master, we are not alone.
Your drone, if you walk over, if a zombie walks over your farm, a drone just flies over your farm, you lose your crop. Hello, big boy. Man, this rifle's powerful. It's also like the third boss we've killed so far. Steel blocks. 30 steel blocks just now. Nice. I hear something moving. Just be careful about my surroundings. Hello, you're inside the trade over here. I want to make sure I can talk to the trader uninterrupted. Can't use my baton because I'm out of stamina. Can't use my gun because I'm out of ammo.
Now we're cooking with gas.
Okay, 2 open trade routes. And there's zombies at the back over there. Let's see. This dude always sells vehicles, but we don't really need vehicles at the moment. I don't even know if we have the cash if we had better vehicles. Chemistry station. Thank you. Oil shell. Nah. Concrete and cobble. We can sell the hearts. 2.1. Not bad. He buys it for like 6,700 and sells it for like 9 to 12,000. The markup is insane. I'm gonna have to go make myself a sniper. Do we have the recipe?
Sir.
Yeah, we do. Okay, so I just have to go and make myself a silencer. Got a pallet of iron and 30 steel blocks from that one boss drop. See, that's the only thing that I actually want to go and farm bosses. But just because I have the chance of dropping the red bags, but your vehicle's going to get so destroyed just looking for them. Let's see if we can't join up over here somewhere. Let's go do this quest over here quickly. Tier 5 clear. I don't want to just remove it from the map, so we can just, while we're here, do it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Look at that little piece of iron catches you more than the cinder blocks and the cinder piles and stuff. All these stone piles, you can just fly over them, but the metal just stops in your track. Have to be careful of bosses right now. Have to be careful as well. I think that was on this mod. Either this one or one that we did before this one. If you hit the block and accidentally... Oh, it was the one before this, NZ. When you went for the final... like the tungsten in that one. I can't remember what it was called. But basically, as you saw just now, I hit the block behind this thing trying to hit the chest. If you miss aim and you accidentally break the block underneath the chest, you lose the chest. It just drops. Oops. There's just one thing he needs to... I'm hoping that the update that he wanted to release actually has a fix for this. The fact that the HP bar doesn't always show, and the fact that he can hit right through the block to hit something behind it. It's so bizarre that just the bleach thing is on the bottom right. Okay, come on. Please give me some good loot. I think Ayla's gonna be jealous if she hasn't found this yet. Rifle part schematic? Shotgun part schematic. Now I can make the rifle parts. Oh, that's better than mine. That was a lucky find just now. That was an amazing find just now. I'd actually go as far as to say that was better than the boss that we just did. The 3 bosses we just did. Oh, except for the steel blocks. That's still really good. Any parts books basically is a little bit more rare to find than the rest. Okay, I'm gonna put the silencer from the shotgun on the marksman's rifle. Well, that was a red bag, but it was chrysanthemums. I hate this horrible weather in 821. In Ravenhearst especially, it's been really, really bad. But overall, in all the mods that I play, every time it gets foggy. In my single player and video format, I almost never remove the fog because it removes some of that realism. But in the stream, at least, I want you guys to be able to see. But even with the fog disabled, it's just so dark and rainy all the time. Okay, let's see. You can drop that, keep that. Stuff we can easily get at the base. Why am I stuck? You saw that just now, right? I was stuck outside the vehicle, but inside the vehicle.
Prepare for conflict.
I definitely climbed out. That's how I was able to interact with the vehicle, but I was still inside it when I looked. Delete. Okay, so let's see over here. Plant fibers, easy enough to get. Gun parts, we can just scrap these. If it's actual parts we still need, I'll keep those. But those we can just scrap and then later get some more. And now that we have that rifle schematic, we can actually make our own rifle parts and stuff as well. So I can make a better sniper rifle. Right, this is... Bring that. Did we bring any food with? I'm gonna have to clear this place fast because I didn't bring any food. At least this is the Alpha 19 Red Mesa. There's a Red Mesa, I can't remember what alpha it came out. It has like the Alpha Labs underneath. It's like a completely different Red Mesa. So this is the one we all know and love, the one we, before they actually really added this moat over here, that's the Red Mesa we're going to do right now. There's another Red Mesa that looks almost like this one, but like I said, there's like a lab. In the very bottom floor where the bunks are, there's a elevator that goes down into like a laboratory and stuff. That one's even more advanced. I kind of feel like quickly restarting my game just so I can get rid of that bloody thing on the bottom. Let's see, current viewers. So at least the stream is live. It's been quiet, man. It's been quiet. Although it is Tuesday, so I mean, what is it, Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday, so I think a lot of people are like, eh. It's been a long day. Been a long... Did you just move? Oh, what I also want to do is just quickly do this, if I can. Dump everything over here. The more we can stack over here, the better. My drone has to only take stuff that I really need right now. This we can use as food. We can put these away. Eat and drink. There you go. I don't want to eat the super corn because that's going to be for later. I need the super corn.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, I'm only going to loot certain things. Like I need to wrench stuff like this. Stuff like this. And then only grab certain loots. Otherwise we're going to be way too encumbered. Even though we... What was that sound just now? It sounded like someone opened their backpack, or like the sound from my thing just was very slow. Like a vehicle being filled up or something. No red dots are moving, so the noise we're hearing is from possible outside zombies coming in right now. So tempted to just blow the stuff up. Where's all these zombies? That's a doggy. This gun is so quiet that you never really know whether it's actually working or not. Okay, at least this vulture can hit anyway. In Darkest Falls, guys, for those of you that don't know, I have to only do headshots. And with the vulture, that's almost nearly impossible.
Master, we are not alone.
It feels, because it's so quiet, it feels like it doesn't pack a punch. I heard you, but I didn't turn around fast enough. I hear a female zombie. I don't know if she was part of the raid or not. But yeah, because this thing's so quiet, it doesn't really feel like it's packing a punch. And the recoil's also a lot. It went from there to there, the recoil just now. Technically, to make sure we get those kills in, I need to crouch when shooting them. Also, there's supposed to be soldiers that spawn in over there. But they spawn in very, very late. And there's going to be soldiers on this part. Let's just do it while we're here. No, we don't really have anything to... Damn it. If we had proper picks, we can just break through over here. Jump up. Jump up, crouch. Come on. There you go.
My senses have picked up something.
It sounds like a nail gun, just going zoop, zoop, zoop the whole time. No, there's zombies above me as well, so I need to be careful behind me. Oh yeah, they're breaking through the... Oh no. They're breaking through there. The big mom just now. If they go into the final room, they might destroy the loot. Because in this raid, most of the final loot is inside the small bunker over here. See, they're coming from over there. They're gonna destroy my loot. Don't destroy my loot. Yeah, this might be really dumb. Especially since there's so many zombies over there. If I had a frame, I need to jump and crouch.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
See, this is the final stash. Boom. I was afraid that they're going to destroy all the stuff in here. That's why I was so careful just now. Okay, since this part is done, because that was like the hardest part to clear later. Crouch, uncrouch. I really hope they fix that bug. It's because of the fact that they took the sphere, they added like the sphere crouch or something like that. So when you crouch and you start moving, you crouch even more. And sometimes when you stand up, you still crouch, even though you're technically not crouched anymore. And the only way to fix that is by crouching, moving, crouching, and then going. But if a zombie's chasing you, you don't always have time to do stuff like that. It's gonna kill you, man. It's gonna kill you. Come on, dots. Come on, dots. Headshot, baby. Oopsie. Oh, that's all I wanted to do. That's all I wanted to do. He was stuck behind the door, so I wanted to open the door so he can shift over. Nope, he shifted through. Hello. Bye-bye. It seems that the crowbar actually loses durability every time it rips boards off. No, not the crowbar, the claw hammer. The crowbar doesn't do that. Okay, and eat. Usually a cop of some kind over here or next door. You have to be careful. I'm gonna go for ink and mechanical parts and stuff because that's what we really need right now. Other than that, I'll check these. I'm not always gonna grab everything inside, although some of this stuff is actually really gonna help. I should have brought my frames with me. These were the frames I'll be able to cordon off these doors a little better. So be careful, I'm using armor piercing rounds, so I can easily, like just now, shoot through zombies and explode stuff. I actually wanted to on purpose blow those up, but I was like, eh. It's not really gonna do much to the zombie that was standing next to it. Already see a zombie around the corner over there. You have to be careful. When I do this, when you flick this button, it's not just these zombies that wake up. It's ones from at the back of here as well. I wonder. Not those, so they must be falling from the elevator then. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open this up and I'm going to run to this room and close that door.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yep, they definitely fall down the elevator as well. It's the first time really that they're reaching through the door, not really touching me that much. Usually when they reach through the door like that, they smack the hell out of you if you stand too close to the door like this. This is my lucky day today. Wrench, thank you, and books. I have to make sure this marksman's rifle doesn't break. I lost my sniper rifle previously because I was just shooting, and not paying attention. And ended up breaking my bloody sniper. Ooh, claw hammer, nice. I actually want to do this. Break the crappy one, not my best one. Probably repair this now before I forget. Although it's not red yet. When the box gets red for it, I think then I'll repair.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm just gonna zoom in. Whoa, where did you go? When I zoom in, sometimes it aims really weird. Where did you just go? Like, as I try and zoom there, the gun all of a sudden looks to that point over there. Whatever, that's a wandering horde trying to get through. In the past, you could actually... Well, there is a red mesa. There's one in Rebirth mod. Or at least in Alpha 20 there was. Where you can get into the walls of this place. Now, that's the other version. That's this version. There's a version where you can climb into the walls, into the air ducts and stuff. And then there's the version with the Alpha... Science lab underneath. Over. There's one section in particular, yeah, this section over here that I want to loot. You can basically, from the top over there, stand and just shoot one of the zombies on the bottom and all the rooms come for you. Well, I have to be careful now since I don't have my frames with me. It's going to be a lot harder. Also, as you guys can see, the wooden thing above us is active. The moment we touch the floor downstairs, they're going to spawn in. And now, once again, since I don't have my frames, this is going to get hard. What I could do is perhaps stand on that board over there and just aim down as they're running to me. You stand over here. There you go. They're spawning. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, drone, you are gonna have to move. Drone, please move. Is that zombie upstairs or? I heard something dropping just now. Oh, it didn't drop down with us. Oh, that's bad. If this was Darkest Falls, I'd be peeing my pants right now. That dude's like a cop in Darkest Falls, and if you can just get scratched in Hell on Earth mode, you die. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back up and kill him because he's gonna spawn in very late. So later when we feel we're not done yet, we have to know, okay, that it's still him. We have to go back up there for him. Damn, through the door. Hello? Since when does this side wake up? It's weird that if you're trying to look around the corner over here, like you're there, but you're just looking at the screen, so it's a little bit different. Just a teensy tiny little bit. Oh, also guys, these machines are actually really great for forged iron, especially this bench machine. There's like usually like 10 or so iron inside that. Okay, be very careful. Quickly gonna get all the beds over here. I'll show you guys exactly where in the other red mesa there's a place, because depending on the mod you're playing, you might actually have that red mesa, so then you know what to look for. Although if you have a quest at this place, then you know exactly where to go, because it says you're not done yet. It'll show that you still have to go down. And I forget about this. There's a tunnel at the back over here behind these rooms. Although it's weird, we didn't get a quest or any zombies there last time. Usually there's a lot of zombies in the secret room, like a lot of stash. And then there's like a hidden stash with a lot of loot. And you can actually gain access to the kitchen through there. I need all of these springs because we need to make ourselves some more T8 boxes. So this is actually basically the perfect PRI for me to loot right now. Okay, so now we destroy this bookcase over here. Okay, I didn't know you can go back there as well. Wait, we're gonna get to this side later anyway. So yeah, this is not this thing that I'm thinking about right now. There's another secret room, or behind one of these, there's actually another thing you can go to. It must be in the other room though. Let's just repair this gun. Repair tools, shotguns, and robotics. Ooh, my back's itching. Okay, now for melee. I need to just quickly put this away so we have some space. Oh, all of those are full. This one, modify, put that in there.
Incoming enemies.
Yeah, I was about to say, where the hell are you guys? No, you don't. No, ooh, that was my fault now. I love armor piercing rounds. I love them so much. That and the sniper rifle combined. Whoo! If you accidentally mess up, you're like, okay, cool, I'm still safe. I know it's in one of these bedrooms, but it might be just because I'm thinking of the other variation. I think when I get to the kitchen section, I'll see if I can't get into this final room. There's like, not a final room, there's like a hidden room. But that might just be in the version where you can get into the walls. I think it might just be. Let me just destroy this over here. Oh. Yeah, this one's definitely changed. You can see this is the Alpha 21 influence. So many POIs that we love and know. They tweaked slightly just to give you a little bit of more of a variation in clearing places. Although I have to say, I really miss some of the designs we used to have. Like the Alpha 19 bookstore that we have in Ravenhearst, or the Red Mesa, we can actually get into the wall with a final stash. It used to be in one of these bedrooms. Used to go to the top left over here, get up, and then there's a small room. There's usually zombies in the room and shotgun crates. Okay, these zombies already woke up. And then I think it's a rebirth
My
thing,
senses have picked up something.
where in one of these rooms you can actually climb into the wall. There's still, in the kitchen, there's still an area where you can climb technically into the wall. I'll show you guys what it looks like. And that is usually where you can actually find tunnels, but they changed it. There's no tunnels anymore. Above the one vending machine. Okay. Probably make sure I dump stuff in the drone every now and then as well. Oh, we have wooden frames. Okay, I just realized that. Wow, we are running out of ammo. That's not good. Okay, there's supposed to be another zombie or two over here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, there's gonna be zombies coming to the fire over here. Technically, we can use a shotgun, but it's super loud. The moment you stand here. Although he just spawned in late.
Incoming
Usually when you
enemy.
just stand here,
Prepare
they
for
spawn in.
conflict.
And when they're on fire like this, you know they're feral. The ones that are not on fire are usually the ones that are normal. There's a spider in there. Yeah, there's a spider in here somewhere. Oh, they're in the water. I hate that. You can't shoot when you're in the water like that. There's a trap. You have to use melee, or you have to hug the top of the water just to be able to shoot. Come on, over here. Headshot, please. Damn. See, when you're inside of here, you have to press space so you can shoot. The moment you start sinking a little bit, you can't shoot. So it's either melee or hug the surface. There are some POIs, like there's one in Wasteland Mod, where if you hug the surface, it doesn't matter because the whole tunnel's full of water. And there's like a massive amount of zombies spawning in.
My senses have picked up something.
The one red dot up there is really bothering me right now. It feels like it's following me as I'm moving. Something up there is definitely constantly triggering the explosives. See, in Rebirth, this over here, and then in the kitchen there's a actual part store that you can actually get into the wall with. You can usually get into the walls like that, and it's actually really awesome. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is do this, do this, do this. The moment we start shooting, we're gonna get so many zombies activating. Look at all those dots. One red dot looks like it's behind us though. Come on, open that up. You guys are weak. There's still gonna be a section with like a ton of soldiers coming for us too. The moment we think we're safe, there's soldiers everywhere. Over here, look at this. In Rebirth, you can actually, oh well, and this one's a bad example because this just leads to here. But there's actually like tunnels, like airways, air vents and stuff you can get into in that one. Not just like this where you can just get to this one bag, but like you can go into the walls, up, down, left, right, all over the place. Also, I forgot to show you guys the room. You can quickly go back to that one room. I want to show you guys this. No, but that's still all the water. But those two rooms were together. It's like a hallway in between the two rooms. There's an elevator there that leads down into the Alpha labs. I want to show that, but I completely forgot to show. Soldiers, soldiers, bye-bye. Whew, gotta love this gun. Armor piercing for armor wearing soldiers. That red dot's still a dude above us. But the dot's getting bigger and bigger and bigger, like he's digging down to us or something.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Imagine he actually found the tunnel that I was talking about. But yeah, in the kitchen over here, where there was another section as well. It's like in the wall over here or something. That secret hidden room that I was talking about also comes out to a place like this. It's a shame that one's also not on the server, so it's easier to show. Hey JD, hey Ayla, welcome to the stream. I'm here a week ago and watching all my videos. Halfway through and love it. Give it good work, dude. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I have a lot of videos. Depending on how many you want to catch up, that's a lot of footage to watch. Except if it's just for Ravenhearst so far, then at least it's only 180 episodes. I was actually saying earlier, I'm busy with the supercuts for next week. Remember, guys, this week is the last week of Ravenhearst single player. Next week, there will be like 5 supercuts because each supercut is 12 hours long. All 108 episodes together. Just the raw files, no extra, like the final product is like 2 terabytes. With the final product, it's like 3 terabytes of footage and stuff that I have to work through. So I'm going to do 5 supercuts and a 6th video will be the 100 days thing. I have no idea where to start and how to make it smaller because there's just so much footage. Pay my hammer. Hey Christopher, welcome to the stream. I know this hammer I want to break. The blue hammer is on my drone. So that can break. That I don't mind. Is that dude? I think he finally exploded. Okay, so to wake up all of these guys, you want to shoot someone downstairs. No one downstairs over here. Damn. There's a section over there. There's a section over here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, yeah, they all woke up. Nice. Bring it, boy. It's nice when they all just come in a straight line at you. As long as there's no vomiters and stuff, just one line, armor piercing rounds, boom. Oh, the other red dot's still upstairs. Come on, man. I think it's one of the soldiers that was supposed to fall down with the... No, it's this one. So the other dude did die then. I think he must have stepped on a... He either stepped on a landmine or he despawned and respawned in his position. So when we're done here and it says, okay, so you still have a zombie to kill, we know, okay, go upstairs for that one soldier. I missed the other red mesa. The one with the hidden rooms and hidden passages and stuff. My food's really, really, really low right now. Oh, meat stew. How did I not realize I had a meat stew on me? Drinks should be fine. Ayla, I found the rifle part schematic. So now, parts, I can make the rifle barrel, rifle parts, rifle stock, rifle sniper rifle receiver. I'm gonna watch episode 50 right now. Just happy to catch you live. Thanks, man. Yeah, you're halfway through the series then. That's still a lot of footage to go. But hopefully you're enjoying the series. You'll see when I started this Ravenhearst series, the video series, I didn't know anything basically. In Alpha 20, I played like 7 in-game days. I got to like the Horde nights and then it just wrecked me because it was bosses and stuff back then. And yeah, I'm actually really enjoying. I didn't think I was going to be streaming or making a series this far into it.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
I'm pleasantly surprised with how far I've gotten in the series. I mean, 108 episodes, that's a lot. Come on, red dots. I don't know what I prefer more, the unsilenced or the silenced version. Because unsilenced is just nice to your ears. Oh no, silence is nice, that toop, toop, toop sound. But when it's unsilenced, it's just a boom. It actually packs a punch. But you'll see as the series goes on, I figure more out. If I were to start a single player series now, I wouldn't die, and I'd be way further than I was right now. At least we already killed the final room up here, so all I have to do is grab the loot. Although since we don't have lockpicks, I'm gonna have to bust open both containers. And with the food being this low, that's a problem right now, because when your food's this low, you don't really have a lot of stamina to spare. It feels like a zombie's just gonna pop out of nowhere all of a sudden. Like I have to be careful because there's anything's gonna pop out anytime right now. Have to make sure I stretch every now and then as well. I'm like an old man. If I forget to stretch and after the stream I stand up, it's just like, oof, my whole body. Ouch. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop some stuff on the vehicle as well. Just see how far we can get before we really need to. Yeah, we need to. It's weird, there used to be some hazmat dudes up here as well, but it seems this time around there's none. And now that we have these frames, I can finally also do this. Make my way up there. Make myself a way up there. I've not found the rifle part schematic yet. I found it in a military chest in the wasteland. I was just driving around. I got lucky. Okay, now to see if you... Technically any of the anvils and the stuff that I find, I can just dump. Because the anvils, we only need like 3 and you can't scrap them, can't sell them, they're just useless. Okay, let's see. Anything that's just junk that we can get rid of for now. We have enough crucibles, thank you. Technically we can mod a few of these guns as well. Like this, and where did I see that mod? This. Some tier 2 guns, even if they're like crappy quality, can hold stuff as well. I have to remember that as well, just to make sure that we put everything as much as possible in here as well. That. I'm thinking of just dumping the food, the canned foods. Even though we do need food, if I had vitamins, I could eat those. We're gonna go back to the base anyways now and just dump everything off there. No point in holding onto junk that I'll be able to eat proper food later as well. Hey Sneezy, welcome to the stream. Okay, so I have the right glasses. Thank you. I wish there was an easier way to open up these containers. I mean, obviously there's lockpicks and stuff, but the lockpicks suck. Okay, I have to break that open, I have to break that open. Oh, that's a lot of breaking. And all 3 of them is 10,000 HP as well. If I had time charged, I could just blow this open. I miss the times when breaching rounds can actually open up safes as well. Now it just opens up doors. It's one of the dumbest changes. I was like, I wish they didn't change. Hey, Ayla.
I'm not coming on to play yet. I'm playing Rebirth with my son. But is your stream, your YouTube chat not working? Because you said it's really been quiet, and there's a bunch of us talking to you.
Just now, I see where you. The first thing I saw was the JD Tuttle, and then you saying to Sneezy, you've been hiding Sneezy.
Yeah, no, there's I said, how's it going? Repair your hammer.
Yeah, I see that.
Perez.
Yeah. I think you might be behind in the stream then, because I said that when the chat was completely quiet.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm currently busting open a Mackerson supply. I don't know if you see that at the moment.
Not yet. No, right now what we're seeing is you shooting the things in the ramp going down inside the red mesa. And a vulture.
No, then you're super far behind. I'm already at the final loot right now.
Okay.
Yeah, YouTube sometimes does that with the playback. People are like super far behind on the...
Yeah, I just refreshed.
It seems it was your loot stage that was helping me last time, because at the moment I'm getting crappy stuff.
Oh, yeah, sure. The rifle parts is crap.
It's not even that. Everything that, like all the loot's like crappy quality to yellow. It was just when you were online for some reason that I was getting a lot, but your level and my level isn't that far apart, so I'm so confused.
Yeah, not sure. But I'll be on in a bit.
Okay.
My son and I are just doing Horde night on Rebirth right away.
Can't wait for that to come to 1.0.
Yeah, well, we're on the beta or whatever you want to call it of the Rebirth. The
experimental,
one Patreons get. Yeah, so. But okay, good luck. And I'm still watching the stream.
Okay. Yeah, Christopher, for some people, sometimes I've had a guy, every time he watches my stream, he's like half an hour behind. So we'll read talking about other stuff, and then all of a sudden I see his chat coming through, saying something. I'm like, huh, what are you talking? Oh, that's why we talked about that like 30 minutes ago. Sometimes it's the ads that play on the stream, and other times it's just, I don't know, it's their playback or something, just the buffering or something. There's a few things in Alpha 21 that I really hope they fix. For one, the stuff on the bottom right, if you grab too much loot, it just gets stuck. I mean, there's one bleach bottle stuck at the bottom now, just one. That, if you look at water or windows and even fire, like if you see a torch in the distance or a burning barrel, or you see a lake of, like a body of water, or windows and windowsills, if you zoom in and you look around, everything just moves around. So I'm really hoping they fix that in version 1.0. I mean, they should have, right? I mean, it is the full release and everything, so if they want to do that properly, I'm hoping they actually fix that. I'm hiccuping like crazy. Okay. That was some really bad loot. Okay, let's do this. Just make some space because we have to hand this into the trader. I thought the game was shaking, but because my screens are now on the table I'm holding, when I accidentally bump the table, everything moves. I was like, huh, why is the screen moving like that? Okay, so mystery mana should have been reset by now as well. Although, I'm so used to playing with loot respawn off in my single player series that I don't really like just going for... I mean, sometimes, like in this town we're going to now, there's that one bunker section with a shop and there's like easy loot. But I'm so used to playing with loot respawn off that it feels weird being able to loot stuff again. Although I wish there was an option if you're playing with loot respawn off that the containers get destroyed. Like in single player, you loot an ATM, it's empty, or you empty it out, it just goes boom, breaks. Just like the backpacks and stuff. There needs to be a setting for that. Because every time I go back to a station or ATM, it's just completely reset again. No, not reset, it's just completely empty and you just went there for no reason. A waste of time. When I get my rewards over here, man, I see that the zombies are spawning in. All around that. This trade is looking really bad.
Gratitude, friend.
Nice. 672 steel pickaxe. Crafting skill bundles. Let's go for steel. I need it for the base. Wait, what are you selling? Buggy, 75,000. Cruiser. Buy the cobble. Cobble and concrete mix is all I really need right now. I think I should probably go to the trader next door as well and see if he has anything that I need. Armored up. Medical, vehicles, ventures, mining tools. How high is my mining skill at the moment? Let me just buy that. I mean, you can get it by, you can get your mining up just by mining, but it's nice being able to do it that way as well. Get a little bit more.
You come back sometime.
69. So, yeah, the higher that gets, the better resources we get. At the moment, it reaches like, I think I might actually be already able to make tungsten tools. Because it's not determined by your mining. It's determined by the schematic that you read. So if I have high quality tools unlocked, tungsten pickaxe head that we can make, but can I make it? Yes, we can. Awesome. It's going to be a very bad quality. Like it's 619 is not great. I think I'm going to wait until I have level 800 in my mining, and then I'll go and try and make a tungsten pickaxe or something. Because you don't want to make a pickaxe or something that's too powerful for you. I should go there, but I'm too... let's just go back to the base. Basically, if you make a pickaxe, like for example this one now, this tungsten one, and your mining skill is too low, your stamina is not going to be able to keep up. That's why you usually have to wait until your stamina gets nice and high before you do stuff like that. I need the off-road lights mod. I don't know if it's just because of the light shining in my face, but it looks like the screen's pretty dark. The weird thing is with mining, you can get the aluminum and chrome tools. Chrome you can get from the desert, aluminum you can actually get from the snow. Although I think that's a bug. That might get fixed. But yeah, you can get aluminum and you can get chromium easily. But you need level 100 in mining to be able to make those tools. Although the moment you have tier 5, like a wasteland mod, hazmat gear, you can just, it doesn't even have to be wasteland, just normal hazmat. The moment you have hazmat, you can go to tier 5 POIs. You just look for the high-end tools schematic, and then you can make tungsten tools, and that's way better than aluminum and chromium. Although, like I said, your stamina needs to be a certain level. If your stamina is too low, unfortunately, or your mining is too low, your stamina will not be able to hold up. If you give someone new on the server, like level 1, a tungsten pickaxe, 1, they're going to lose 100 durability when repairing it, and 2, they'll swing it like once, twice, or 3 times and then be out of stamina.
Master, you're not alone.
But you, who earned it, you might be able to swing it like 20 times before running out. I wish I could actually get like a sponsorship or something on my channel. Because I want, you see all these streamers that have like a 2 PC setup. So one PC you play the game with, and then the other PC is the one that captures that screen and just streams it. And basically that just takes the load off, because at the moment my PC is handling the OBS, so that's a CPU, and the game, that's a GPU. And it just taxes the system a little bit too much sometimes. That's also why I'm playing on low to medium settings basically. And also why, like, the water quality, it looks like you can just see through the water. No, the water is just completely like one color, because I have water on low. If I put water to high or something, it's going to look great, but it's going to cause so much stutter. PC just can't hold up. I heard they're doing away with the UMA. That's basically like high quality. Like when you look at the zombies, all the detail that they have on the, them. That's UMA zombies, UMA textures. So if you go to video settings over here, quality, UMA texture quality, that's like zombie quality and stuff. But now apparently, Ramsey from Rebirth Mod said they're doing away with that. So with his NPCs and stuff, he changed so much because he is already anticipating them removing it. But I wonder what they're going to do now with the high quality or the high texture zombies. The moment they started introducing like the high definition zombie characters in the game, that's when a lot of settings, I always used to record like basically everything on high and with like a crappy GPU. And then the moment they introduced this UMA thing, it was like medium to high. And now with all the water and all that stuff, it's low. Look at it. The only things I have are high is terrain, grass, and object. Low, low, off, low. UMA texture high for the zombies, texture quality high, texture quality full. You could put texture quality to half to help with the frame rate, but it looks fuzzy. It doesn't look as crisp. All of these things over here are off. Sun shafts I always have on because it just looks nice when the sun goes through the trees. Are you serious, Christopher? We were just saying that as well. Basically, they're going to be removing the UMA textures. He's already anticipating that with these NPCs and zombies. And that's why I was just wondering now, how's that going to work? Because that's the high definition. Like the bikers and stuff, like how glossy they look, that's the high definition, the HD version of the zombie. And that's the UMA textures. So I'm kind of curious to see how they're going to do it now. Because unfortunately I make my living off of YouTube, so I can't completely disable ads, and I let YouTube decide when to add it on stream. On videos I put it like I put like 7. If I don't tell YouTube how many ads to put on a video, they sometimes, no kidding, can put between 15 to 20. I've had one video that just looks yellow on the bottom. So what I do is I go like in the middle and then 3, so I do like 7 ads, but it's usually like a 35+ minute video. So it's every like 5 to 7 minutes you might. That's the way it works on videos. My teeth. Oh, it's because I turned that light off now. And that's how my teeth are gone. Basically, yeah. With the videos, I set it to a certain time. Then you have a chance. It's not like you're gonna get an ad every time there's an ad slot, as there's the possibility. So usually, if you have watched an ad, they don't immediately give you another one yet. Sometimes they just skip. Some people get, some people don't. But on the stream, there's an option for me to actually click a button and add an ad, but I don't want to do that. I just have it enabled because I mean that's how I earn my living. So I don't want to disable it, but I'm not going to add more to it, if you understand what I mean. Modify. Yes, now we can actually put the bunker buster on there as well. Where did I put those mods? I want to get to a point, because basically my twin brother and I are planning on moving out like August, September, October, thereabouts. That's also why I have this donation goal over here. It's basically like all my debt compiled into one. I need to be able to help with food and stuff in the new place. And the moment that's all paid off, I want to see if I can't save towards like the 2-rig setup that I was saying, because then I can play on ultra quality, because the one tower, the one PC will only be handling the game, and the other one will be handling the streaming and stuff. So I can play on ultra or high quality. It's gonna look crisp, man, crisp. Tools. That one goes over there. Probably also put the durability one on. It doesn't break too often. Okay, melee weapons, ranged weapons. I have to make sure that all the weapons also don't have mods on them, except the ones we use during Horde night. And then I should probably go and sell all the crappy or the doubles we have. Some of these guns sound like they might be good, but it's only a double barrel. It's exactly like this one. I wonder what's the difference between this and this. Quite a lot, actually. Damn. And this one, because it's a level 900, can hold way more mods as well. Building materials. That 30 steel is definitely gonna help. Oh, we have some concrete over here. Wait, what? So I can actually go and build or continue on the Horde base. And we do have steel that I can upgrade with as well. Nice. Did I have any concrete mix crafting over here? I have to make sure I actually close this door over here. The other day, I turned around and a yellow feral white zombie was like standing right here next to me. Scared the crap out of me. Grab both. Yeah. Why does it look like so... Oh, only the one had in, that's why. I'd say, why does it look so little? Okay, we can make more hinges. Let's just see how many more T8 boxes I can make. Because I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. T8. I also have a few more springs and stuff. In the bike and in the drone. Or in the vehicle, not the bike. I'm so glad that I have the craft room container on. Especially in single player. If I look at people that don't have it enabled, where you have to track the recipe, go look through all your boxes for all this stuff, it just takes so much longer. As to where you have craft room container, and just because there's so much loot in Ravenhearst, it just helps so much. That's a lot of loot. Damn. The next trip I'll have to grab stuff, and I'll have to put some stuff on the drone just to make sure it's one more trip. Now for the concrete. I'm going to turn all of the concrete into actual blocks. Did I grab the... No, I didn't grab the springs. Let's see. Concrete block. Make 70 over here and 69 in the other one. The more we can make right now, the better, because I want to make sure we finish that base as soon as possible. The Horde section of this place, basically. I want to make sure that we can face a Horde here, no problem. And I need more boxes as well. I need a box for the parts, a box for the mods, and a box for all the range and stuff. As you can see, there's so much, it's not even filling up anymore properly. M60, M60, that's too many of the same. Melee, melee, melee. I need to keep this one on me because we need it for a quest. Okay, I also have to make sure that I pop these into either my drone or my vehicle. I wonder if it's... No, you can't, right? Yeah, I'm trying to lock the slots over here as well, like you do with others, but you can't. That would be cool, though. Feels weird when I see people play, but they don't lock their slots. Because locking the slots just makes it so much easier when you're dumping stuff, not to accidentally keep dumping your own things over and over and over again. Oh yeah, we grab this nail gun because we want to upgrade stuff. Cobble. Don't need that right now. Tools and mods and building. Okay. Let's go, drone. Okay, I thought I might have to put some stuff on the drone as well. Oh, they just keep doing that. Those whispers just get so creepy sometimes. It feels like someone's standing right behind your ear and just whispering in your ear. Christopher, it's because they're gonna be introducing basically the HD zombies. And just must be, let me just quickly fix my cam over here. Basically the the HD zombies, they cause too much lag. This chroma key. I'm getting lighter. Bye-bye. Okay, yeah, basically they cause way too much lag. Yes, teeth quickly. Okay, I can at least see my teeth again. But yeah, they cause too much lag, the HD versions of it. So, POIs spawning in all their zombies and you drive past them, zombies just taking up too much RAM. They reworked everything, basically. If you look at the gameplay trailer for the version 1.0, even the way the zombies move, a lot of them just look so much better. The one scene where there's a mountain lion stumbling over its feet, lunging at the dude, that's so much better than what we have currently, with a mountain lion just jumping forward and backward, forward and backward. But basically, it's almost like the HD is baked into the character now instead of just giving them an HD value or something. So that texture is gonna reduce lag, especially now with console. They have to make sure that console players basically technically have almost the same version as PC. Obviously, console won't have the same buildings, the same textures, all that stuff, because it's gonna require way too much RAM. So now they're already preparing that to. It's I don't know if it's called. It's a beta. I don't think it's gold. It's not full, even though they're calling it a full release from alpha to beta and then to gold, right? So basically, yeah, at the moment they're working on the beta of it. So this update is going to be performance and a little bit of texture. So that's why it looks amazing, and it also just runs way smoother. And then, yeah, from there they're just going to add like features like bandits and stuff like that. But they have to make sure that whatever they do now doesn't affect console too much, because they are thinking of doing like a cross-platform kind of thing. But I wonder how that's going to work. How is that going to work? Because if you look at the PC version compared to the console, even when they get the PC version, it's not going to be exactly... I mean, look at this. They might get this building, but instead of full textures like we have, their default might be half textures. Come on. It looks basically almost the same, but the frame rate boosts like crazy. But I don't even know if they're going to get POIs like this, because just the sheer amount of, like this POI, the sheer amount of zombies that sometimes spawn inside, it's going to crash the consoles. Unless you have like a PS5 or PS4 or something. It's a little bit hazy now. If I move around, it's a little bit hazy around stuff. But it's still, let's just do this. Frame rate, well, it's locked at 60, so it's not even possible to really see. Just full on 60, it's not dipping at all, right? I don't know, I think because I have it locked at 60 VSync, I don't know if I'm going to be able to tell the difference between full and half right now. Come on. Waiting for that. Yep, there you go. Yeah, we can't, because it's locked at... my rig is good enough to get over 60 frames. So even with all of this, it's not enough to drop it under 60, unfortunately. So I can't show you the difference because of the VSync being on. If I play 7 Days to Die, just vanilla, I can actually get a frame rate of like 200. But the moment I have OBS on as well, it's like 100. And the moment you play with mods and stuff, I have to limit it at 60. Otherwise, sometimes it does still spike to like 200. But every time it drops, even if it's just like a split second, when it drops to 60 and then back up to 100, or drops from 200 to 100, 100 still being fast, you actually see the difference between the two frames. Crossplay, when you just come, well, get everything, if that makes sense. Yeah, I also thought that might be the case. Like when you do crossplay, you're not going to be able to do the PC version, or it might just be to do with like the look, the textures. So it's going to be exactly the same world and stuff, but I mean, I don't know about the electricity and stuff though. It's either going to be that we play exactly the same game. They just their frames are locked at 30 frames. The textures are like halved or quartered or stuff like that. Or it's going to be that we have to play their version. But if you're used to the PC version and then have to play their version, especially on a PC, you're going to be able to tell the difference like immediately. For me, I can't play games like console and stuff. I can't play games that is 30 frames per second. People say, yeah, you can't tell the difference. But you can. If you're used to 60 frames and then have to play on 30, you see the difference. What am I short on? Mechanical parts. Damn, I'm going to have to go wrench stuff. Even with all of the stuff that I was wrenching, I'm still short. Damn. Now that we finally have the springs, we don't have the other stuff. That's usually how it works. Okay, I should probably also just make sure that this one's actually crafting now. Yeah, with all of this concrete, we'll at least be able to finish our base. That's awesome. And food. Eat that. At least we're playing with food spoilage off on the servers. I don't have to worry about my food spoiling over here. Already I have that box over there. I wonder if I should add one above the drinks because our medical box is full. Or if I should add one above the vehicles for now. Yeah, console basically runs 30 frames per second. The funny thing is, I used to play a lot of console, like, but like on PS2. I never really played the PlayStation 3. On the PS2, I played a lot of Need for Speed Most Wanted, and that was like my favorite game in the world. And now I'm like, PC for the win, baby. I'm not even one of those PC master race kind of people. I prefer PC. And also the controls now, getting used to those analog stuff, it's gonna be a while. If I were to try 7 days, I don't know how some people can play 7 days to die with a console. It takes a lot of skill just to be able to do that. Although with the auto aim and stuff, that might be a little bit easier too. The aim assist. Damn, 32 of these now. There was a lot of 5.56 ammo actually, look at that. The nice thing about using the sniper compared to like an M60 or something to clear up your eye is the amount of ammo you save. You know, sometimes you just shoot, but you still waste way less ammo shooting one bullet at a time compared to an M60 where you just pray and spray and hope you hit something.
Feeling about this.
To make sure I don't get too full over here, otherwise I won't be able to craft over here. It seems also the 5.56 takes way longer than the 7.62 to craft. Well, I'm in version 1.0. I'm actually going to do that, like a streamer weekend. And also now for Darkest Falls, I did survive until like day 28. But I'm going to make my own base now that we have the resources. I'm going to make my own base. Because I've been mining like crazy in Darkest Falls, and their resources are so easy to come by. I can't remember which series I actually made a custom base in. I know it was recent. It wasn't too long ago. I know for Wild West Mod, I took over a gun store. For one of the Darkest Falls series, I think I did a custom from the start. But I don't know if it was on a server or if it was in single player. I just know sometimes it depends though, because I mean on a server, time flies. It's a 24-hour server. So when I'm off, the server is still on. Stop whispering in my ears. Get my Ravenhearst place in Discord and done to conflict. I want to start trying old defenses again. Like in Darkness Falls, I'm going to be doing a certain defense where one, there's going to be a bunker, like in my one series, the stream series. There's going to be a bunker to catch all the loot bags, because I showed that after my day 28 and day 21 hordes, that the bags fall through the world. So, say for example... Come on.
How may I assist you?
By getting out of my way. I don't have any wooden frames on me. I think it's not just Darkest Falls, it's actually in a few series. For those of you who don't know, say this is dirt. If you put a floor on the dirt, and a zombie dies and there's a loot bag over here, sometimes the loot bag falls through your block and gets caught in between the dirt and your block. It has happened a few times now in Darkest Falls. After the day 28 horde, I went into God mode to show you there's like 10 bags just under the ground. It could be behemoth bags, boss bags, doesn't matter, all the bags fall through. So technically where the zombies die and where the loot bags fall, you have to make a floor of like 2-3 blocks thick, and then a basement or bunker section to catch more loot, and a door, so if a zombie accidentally glitches through and lands down below, it doesn't just go ham and destroy everything. You have to make like an exit for them to take out and then go back to the stairs. But if you do that, and I'm also going to electrify above where the bags drop, where they drop, I'm going to electrify that. I used to do, if you go watch my my Alpha 16 and 17 videos, I used to do like electric carpets, electric curtains. I used to use a lot of electric traps, blade traps, turrets and stuff as well. It's so much easier. It's not even a thing about laziness, it's a thing about cleverness. This saves you so much resources. Instead of having to use spikes, blade traps, electric fence posts, to slow down zombies, you just do this, or you put bars and stuff. Hello, this is a Wandering Horde or something. Why is there a boss with us over here? In the past, I used to place hatches. Okay, it was first hatches that you can open up and the zombies have to jump over it. And then someone said, why don't you just use bars, you can shoot through them. And now I'm already using this thing, which forces the zombies to fall down. One block replaces all the electricity that you need. So I'm guessing they're going to nerf stuff like that soon as well. Come on, boss. This boss is the hardest one to hit. Is that a corpse? Yeah, that's a corpse. I thought that might be a bag. Where are you? Oh, he died. But he didn't drop the bag, it seems like. No, man. If you're a boss, you have to drop red bags. What the hell? Did he bleed out or what just happened? Oh, it's because of mourning. No. He died because of the mourning, so he didn't drop a bag. That's messed up. Okay, anyways, let me just quickly open up all this ammo over here. Technically, I don't have to open up all of it because it saves space keeping it in this book format. But later when I need to make more ammo, it helps being able to just craft it. The moment our gunpowder runs out, I'm gonna have to read them anyways again. Concrete mixed stuff goes over here. Ammo parts go there. This one should be done. I think let's do the medical first because I need a space to put all of my medical stuff. And then we have to upgrade these as well. For those who don't know, you can just use a nail gun because you have to have a nail gun for the steel required. But these boxes, that's 500 HP, 2,500, 5,000. Awesome. I only found out like super late in my single player series. I found it on a server that you can actually upgrade these. X, up, B. X, up. Sometimes the crouch, you're not supposed to be able to stand up and sit down and stuff while you're crouching. Well, X. Like when you're inside a sign like this, the character still sometimes goes up and down. It's not supposed to do that. Okay, I need to technically do that. It's weird how you say farming. You only say meds. It's been a while since I actually said medication. Okay, so I need to also go meds, go there. Oh wait, yeah. Now I have to move stuff up. Just do this quickly. The drinks go up. Then food goes up. I should probably also make a box for like the food stations. I could technically put that with the farming if there's enough space. Like these cans over here, these dented foods, I usually put that with farming. Okay, now only the healing items. Farming, healing. Farming. Bees give honey, but they're also farming. Horde bites, yeah, that's medical. Farming. Okay, the rest of this can count as farming. See, since there's so much space, I could technically just go and put the food stuff over here downstairs as well. Like the food box is going to fill up soon, so all you do is you move all of the dented foods and the food stations downstairs to the farming section. I can't believe the worms sell for so much. If I knew that in the beginning, like I said, in my single player, I have so many worms. And now I find out, oh yeah, you just sell them. Melee weapons, over there. Technically, what I could do...
My senses have picked up something.
Melee weapons, and then parts, like for all of the weapons together, and then ranged weapons. It doesn't have to be melee weapons, ranged weapons, and then the other box. It can be in between for the two things that work for both of them. So all the mods and parts will come out as well. The mods I want to give their own box, but technically, as long as you only keep a certain amount of parts, you can put the mods and parts together. I have to make sure that every time we get way too many mods, because I stockpile stuff. And then later I'm like, oh, I should have dropped it. I'm a hoarder in the game. A really bad case of hoarding. This one's supposed to be for the Horde base. But I don't want to put that down. Sometimes it falls to the world for some reason. I don't want to chance that right now. So mods and parts go over here. Melee goes over there. So we say weapon, mods, and parts. Okay. I could have sworn I had some melee parts over there as well. But technically now, look for example this. We have so many steel spears, we're not going to use them. So either go sell them, or just smelt them down, use the recyclers. We have a few
Incoming
recycling
enemies.
stations.
Prepare for conflict.
So you do this, and just put them in over here. 5 minutes. Damn. Although that's going to give us a lot of iron if it's 5 minutes. Every now and then when I see that recycler is empty, I have to come look what I have spares of. Parts you can put in there, weapons you can put in there, melee, ranged, doesn't matter as long as you can make some space. Ranged over here, I do want to separate into 2 boxes, high caliber and small caliber. And then the vehicle parts and tools and stuff I want to move over. We have these 2 boxes here. So technically what I can do is move these over now, put the armor on the bottom, the tools over there, and the vehicles on top. Hey, Bob.
I didn't think you heard me.
I heard like a clicking sound. I was like, oh, someone's in chat. It's supposed to be, yeah. I hate it when I have an empty slot and I don't know what's supposed to be in there. Okay. Armor and mods. Grab these. This and this. And these. Even in single player, it's a shame you can't bundle first aid kits. In Darkest Falls, you can put like 5 or 4 stacks together and into one bundle. And then you can stack like 5 to 10 bundles. It saves so much space. You can actually, instead of using like a personal workstation in Darkest Falls when you're mining, put all your resources into bundles as well. So you can mine and mine and mine and just fill your inventory and just make bundles all the time. It's awesome. Tools and mods go next. Though technically what I need to do is make separate boxes for all of these. Bench tools and normal tools. Actually do that over here. Okay, now we grab this. Tools, parts, and mods. That's bench tools. Bench tools, mods.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh. All of these go in benches, so technically they go into this box over here. Boom. Whether it's a tool that goes in there or just, yeah, it's basically all the tools. Wait, what? I thought I saw a backpack just now. I did. That's supposed to go over here. I have a hiking backpack, military backpack, and backpack. I actually feel like giving that to TBF if he comes back on, because he's so busy that when he comes on, he doesn't always have time to gather stuff. So just to give a level of a boost because he's so far behind, you can actually use those. Okay, we can now delete that. We need more parts now, but I need the mechanical. I can put the ammo parts and explosives over there, small caliber and high caliber, and then vehicles move over. I try and keep my boxes in all the series the same, like the same orientation, same amount, everything. So later it's just easier getting stuff done. You don't constantly have to learn new layout. These are smelting, that seems to be done. Okay, space, that's iron. claymore, halberd. I want to keep one of each item at least. I just realized as well I have a few things inside the station up top. Or the box up top that I also want to go and smelt. Okay, let's go. Just coffee. Are you still playing on the other server?
Once in a while, yeah, I
Incoming
jump on,
enemies.
but
Prepare for
me and
conflict.
Fox got into, what you call it here, District Zero.
Ah, okay. You're not playing on the G Portal servers anymore, right? The NZ and that stuff.
I haven't been on NZ in a couple of weeks.
I think that server's gonna close down soon anyways. Yeah, sniper rifle one-shots most of these, but at the same time it's only 18 shots. Being able to have 75 shots in a sniper rifle is awesome. This Zero was a fun one, but the Horde Knights just get sometimes too small. Like you're late game and there's so few enemies. Did I kill him? Nope. See how the water is moving around over in the windows? They need to fix that for alpha the B1.0. I still can't believe I was waiting for them to respond to whether I'm in or not. I was actually starting to get stressed because Reach let me know he got accepted. And I was like, damn, I still haven't heard back anything from them. And something just told me, look at your spam folder. Literally, like, that was the 19th. On the 15th, they let me know I'm in. But for some reason, that was labeled spam, so I didn't even see it until I actually checked. I was starting to stress that I didn't get in for the early access. Streamer weekend. Okay, let me just see. It's busy over there. These.
Oh, you got in, you have nothing to stress about, you're good to go, right?
Yep. I just can't wait, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna be streaming that whole weekend. Give myself like some coffees or something. Or put like a what's that called? The English word for it. Flask. Big one with coffee in. I just give myself that, and then also just set my timer for like every 2 hours. I can just stand up and stretch as well. But then from the thermos, yeah. But yeah, for you guys, a flask is the one that holds alcohol, right? The small one.
Yeah, flask is alcohol, brother.
But yeah, I'm gonna make sure my time. I think it's like close to like 8-10 p.m. That's when we're allowed to start streaming. But for you guys, it's like midday in America. So the first stream is gonna be like 4 or 6 hours left, or that's gonna start with that much. And then I'm gonna try and see if I can't do like 8-hour intervals or like 2 streams a day or something like that. I'm gonna progress way faster, and then also we're gonna have it on the server the moment it goes stable. Or the moment it's still gonna be experimental, but the moment they allow everyone to have it, that's when we put it on the server. Unfortunately, I can't put it on the server before then, otherwise they're going to ban me from any future events.
Yeah, that would be silly.
Because for me to put it on the server, you'll also have to have access to the keys and stuff. And the fun pimps don't like that. I mean, it makes sense, obviously. That's the whole point of the streamer weekend. I think someone in the past actually did do that. They put it on the server and they got into like serious trouble as well. I don't remember who it was though.
Well, they deserve to be in trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What if I should do the rest of the stairs now? Let's do it in concrete. Technically the floor I should do in steel. And I don't have to... Oh, no, don't jump. Almost forgot there's no jumping allowed in Ravenhearst. In Darkest Falls, I'm planning on making my own base soon, because I actually mined a ton of like concrete and stuff. Only problem is going to be if I want to make like a big base, especially in Darkest Falls, you have to jump to place blocks. Now you can't do that anymore, especially the higher or the bigger the boulder is, the harder it gets to actually do stuff.
Right.
You need to reach, man. You need to reach. I think there's no like in this one at least. I think you can jump 2 blocks high if you can jump 5 blocks in Ravenhearst if your parkour is high enough. But I think in Darkness Falls there is no such thing, because it says in the parkour skill, number 3 out of 5, gain 1 block jump and be able to fall 3 meters, to safety or extra, and no block, jump 1 block higher. But in parentheses it says except if you're playing Hell on Earth mode. So now I wonder, is that for the safe fall distance or is that for the jumping ability?
Oh god,
I think in the Hell on Earth mode it's the jumping ability, so you can't jump higher at all. Can't nerd pole, can't jump higher, nothing like that. It makes it so much harder as well. I messed up by adding this back part over here. This shouldn't be that should be a ramp block. And these shouldn't be here, but that's all steel. I'm not going to break that. It's going to take way too long to break those. Is that a 3/4 block? Or is that a half block? That's a 3/4, right? I still want to add stairs and stuff over here, but I need to be careful. Because it seems this community center can be a quest. I saw TBF in one of his videos got it as a quest. So I don't want to make my stairs accidentally go part of this POI, and then when the quest starts, I lose my block. I wonder if it's even necessary for anything to be steel. We have all these steel blocks, but I could actually technically, when a block breaks, then go and replace it. I'm also thinking of putting the stairs back over here. It goes from there at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See over here, I feel like it's already part of the POI. But I don't know. There's no cars or something over here, so I think this is like the line of the POI. We'll see. If the stairs disappear, we can just replace those. That's why I shouldn't work with steel right now, only with concrete. Just in case it does end up deleting stuff, we don't lose like important blocks. I have to be careful also because I haven't seen a wandering horde in a while. These wandering hordes can get insane. Oh, for the stairs... Yeah, the block underneath the stairs is going to be concrete. That's what I can actually use the steel for. I need to make the stairs steel as well. And then this block underneath that holds the stairs, they need to be steel. So now the stairs are concrete, because if they break, at least the blocks are still steel. Do this. And be careful because this steel is too heavy. There are really bad cave-in in Darkest Falls as well. What the hell? Okay, so it is now. Let's put the rest in over here. I don't want to add any ladders anymore. I've used that kind of defense way too much in the past. Oh no, that was a mistake. But yeah, the ladder defense is actually nice for Molotov. If you put ladders on the side of a walkway, the zombies don't go for the stairs, they go for the ladders. So put 2 ladders if you're going all the way down, and you can just throw Molotovs at them. Easily. But I want to make sure that we just use like stairs and stuff from now on. Give the zombies more of a fair chance to actually get to us. wish the drone auto knew that if it's in your way, just move out of the way. Like, you want to place a block, but it's just slightly in the way. Move.
It I'll be back. I'm still watching your stream though.
Okay.
Sorry.
Undead Legacy, they're going to release in version 1.0. I know that they have actually been working towards the update. It's just like with Rebirth, they're going to wait for the next version. Because especially with mods as big as Undead Legacy and Rebirth, they put a lot, like they reworked the game basically. And so it's technically 7 Days to Die, but with the amount of work they put in, it's like their own self-standing kind of creation. So with Undead Legacy, Rebirth, all of these big mods, where they change like a lot of the game to fit their mod. Yeah, they're gonna wait until version 1.0 to be able to release. There's quite a few mods actually coming out in 1.0 that didn't release in Alpha 21. Technically over here I should put some ramps in. Because the zombies, because I misplaced this block, then again, let the zombies destroy it. Instead of me having to bust out this whole row, we can make sure that this is steel over here, and then this section over here, they're definitely going to get stuck at the back over here. So they're going to help us break these blocks out. Actually, want to see which mods I haven't. At this point, it's not a case of which mods I have played or which mods I haven't played, because there's such a small list of stuff that I haven't played yet, haven't tried yet. I think it's only like Sorcery Mod, Winterweem, Prepocalypse, Outback Roadies, but they those two are like newer ones. Most other mods I've actually already tried, so I have a lot of them under my belt. If it wasn't for the fact that 1.0 is coming out like very soon, it might be in the beginning of June, might be at the end of the June. I don't know. That's why I wonder if I shouldn't start a new series. Either try like Outback Roadies or Prepocalypse. I could even stream it just to make sure I get a little bit further before having to restart. At the moment, I want to try those, but it's just now you start a new game, and all of a sudden, like, oops, sorry. Where is she? On the left. She's either behind the building or inside the building. But yeah, I can start a new series right now. And then all of a sudden, 1.0 comes out in the beginning of the month. Then I started for nothing. Where is she? I think she might be upstairs in the, inside the building. I know that dude's over there, but I heard a female zombie's voice just now. I need some concrete mix. Just need a little bit. I'll be able to do some repairs to the base. Did I run out of accelerant? No, I didn't. Oh, I ran out of sand. I need to go mine some sand. I'm so confused as to why I can't make any more concrete mix right now. Why did these take damage? Come on. I need some concrete. I used all of the concrete to make actual blocks. Now I don't have any concrete left. I also have to go arrange some vehicles for some more mechanical parts. That's literally all I needed, just a little bit of concrete.
Master, we are not
Hello,
alone.
so you finally decided to show up. Could have sworn I grabbed that just now. I think I might just run out of steel as well. Can do 19, 18, 17 more blocks, 16. Ten more. Technically, the floor has to always be too wide. The fact that I didn't do it this time is actually kind of weird. We could just do a few quests as well and get steel as a reward from that too. I have 10 left. I don't know, I didn't check. 5 left, okay. So we can't do any more repairs over here. At least we're using the screws from outside, out of a container. Ideally, what you want to do is make a pyramid design with the stairs. So either on this side, you have stairs going like this, while the other ones go like this. So it covers all 4 directions. Or you have to go and, with this one, curve the stairs to the side so any zombies from the south can go up the stairs. And on that side, either put a ladder, put one of these going down that way, or make a pyramid design. Like that whole section over there must just be massive stairs. The more stairs there are, the more likely zombies are to get up. The only problem is, at a certain point, they're going to start fighting over who gets to make it up. So even though a lot of zombies make it up initially, but over here, they're going to fight. And then they might explode or destroy the stairs over here. Made the pillar steel, right? I have to be careful about the amount of weight. There's 2 pillars. That one's over there still needs to be filled in. And I need to put it on the floor. I think what I should do now... We don't really have much or many shapes left. I need to fill in the blocks underneath and make those steel and make those steel. But I technically also have to replace all of that over there with some more concrete and then also put more stairs. The reason you either want to put ladders on the north side of that staircase now, over here. If I put ladders over here now, any zombies coming from this side will be able to climb it. But the only problem is most zombies will, even if there's stairs over here, will try and go for the ladders. And then they'll also try and go for the ladder through this wall over here. But the problem is if I just make stairs going down, then there's like a corner for them to get stuck in the back. Unless with these stairs I make the other kind that just, it's like the sideways, like I did over here with these stairs. I can do that going down over here. That's going to save resources. And it's also going to allow the zombies to not get stuck at the back over here in the corner. Let's do that. So we're going to go and say copy shape, copy rotation. Do the full block underneath. Can I reach it? Just slightly. I have to be careful of the weight. The steel's too heavy for the concrete. If it's not touching the floor, it can cave in at any time. Oh, I messed up. That block over there is touching concrete. So the concrete's already holding steel up. That's not good at all. But I don't have any steel to upgrade those blocks anyways. I might have to place some wooden frames. We'll see now if it gets too much. Let's just do the one side. I'm hoping it doesn't all of a sudden decide to cave in. Depending on your luck, it's just going to cave. It doesn't matter. It doesn't care. Okay, over here we can put full blocks in, at least for a few of the zombies. The only problem at the back over here is obviously going to be the titans, the tall ones. If they show up, they're going to get stuck at the back over here. And they'll break straight through the stairs trying to get to you. In my single player, I made preparations for the Nemesis zombies. I was like, yeah, you can take this. This is for you. I made massive staircases. They don't want to take them. They'll rather try and break your base. Okay, we have to kill so many more bosses now as well so we can get more blocks. I'm going to fill in all of this over here. All of this needs to be concrete. Although technically I need to use like TNT to blow it up. It's going to be faster. Although it's going to cause screamers, so I have to be careful. I need to fill in all of that. And then also, while we're here, let's just quickly fill in these two. Not only do I have to replace the bottom with steel, I also have to put in another pillar over here. to be careful. It's been a while since I had a wandering horde. And usually over here, there's those big wandering hordes. Oh, wow. This is actually taking quite a bit of damage. Have I tried breaking this before? Or is it just I did that much damage just now without realizing it? Okay, just this side. At least these, this is only two, yeah, pillar of two. This pillar over here is way more stable because it has 4 poles going up. So if a zombie wants to break this, he has to break 4 blocks just to make this thing cave in. This side's only 2 though. I'm kind of worried about this. I'm tempted to put the spikes in here like I did with my single player series. But for those of you who watched the Horde Nights in my single player, you know that the zombies get stuck inside the spikes. Especially if they fall on the spikes or close to the spikes, they get stuck underneath. And then they start digging, and that's bad. Okay, so at least those are steel. We have to remove this wall, remove this over here. Remember, in this mod, you have to make sure you're using the right tool for the right thing. Once you have tungsten pickaxe, it's a waste using a tungsten pickaxe on this. You can use an iron pickaxe on that. Some blocks and stuff you have to use you have to start using a steel block to break. But it's a massive, massive, massive waste for you to start using a tungsten pickaxe on just anything. I need to go to the desert and mine some sand. Although I'm going to have to see if I have some rockbuster candy so I can get the most out of it. I'm tempted to actually take out all of this over here. And then we still have to use TNT to break the top floor. I cleared out this whole place, but now we have to make sure zombies can't... Some of the zombies might still feel it's easier getting up here and breaking up through the walls to me than taking the stairs. Some zombies are just dumb like that. I'm just afraid that if I put TNT over here now, it's going to destroy my land claim. If I just destroy one of the stairs and dump TNT right there, it's supposed to break everything over there. Usually the TNT also explodes upwards, so it shouldn't destroy my stuff. I'm going to be able to jump out my base. Oh, we still have to fix this. Since this is over here, what is this? Concrete. I wonder if I shouldn't just break that away. At the moment, what's going to happen... let me just break this. During Horde Night, spiders will jump. And they'll be able to catch that ledge over there and just start doing damage. What the hell's holding you up? Are these half blocks? Yeah, these are being held up somehow. They're invisible. Oh, it's this. It's an 8th block. So these 8 blocks are actually holding up this whole thing over here. I haven't seen some of these blocks in a while. I haven't really seen anyone that uses these 8 blocks, unless you make like a floating base. And even then, you use the plates, not these. Okay, now it's holding you up. Not that, not that, not that, not that. None of that there. Oh. This teeny tiny little one is holding onto my pillar. And you hear zombies, but you don't see them. Oh, hello. If he was feral just now, I knew there was a wandering horde coming through. He's just random. Okay, I need to go arrange some vehicles as well. They should have respawned by now too. There's a bus over there. See, we need mechanical parts. If I can get enough mechanical parts, we can actually go... we might visit the trader as well. No. Remember that I thought I was confusing that place with this place. We used to live inside this, and at the that section, there's a Trader U right next to it. That's why I thought that's Trader U over there. Okay, so before the next horde, as long as we can make the blocks over here steel, this should hold. And obviously I want to replace the floor over here as well, but at least for now, all of the snow has been removed. Or most of the snow. I know they might fall down there and the cops might explode on the snow. Although I've noticed, I don't know if it's in this one as well, but sometimes cops don't really do damage to dirt. When they explode, they do more damage to your blocks than they do to the dirt itself. Let's see if a spider misses here because I want to throw stuff out there. I throw at them and they try and jump to me. They land over here. Some of them might be clever enough to run down and grab this over there, but I'm right there. They're going to try and dig in over here. I'm going to get some... Oh, my water's low. No wonder my stamina's running out so fast. I think let's quickly go drink and eat something. I need to break out at least like 6 more concrete blocks, and without enough stamina, that's not going to work. And then also these I can remove now. Technically, as long as I remove the stairs going to the second floor, I can actually go and make myself a second floor camping ground. So I can make a ladder going from my base to the second floor, and then I can, through the windows, snipe any wandering hordes and stuff. Lure them to my base. Food, thank you. Coffee we keep on us, and that's gonna fill us up. I'm gonna drink the coffee. Even though it's a waste of water, we do need some stamina. I can't wait for version 1.0 to come out, guys. Even though it's just vanilla, like smaller backpacks and stuff, if the trailer is anything to go by, it's gonna be awesome. Now, I watched that trailer as I also did the intro, the Streamer Weekend video, and I'm kind of curious how much of that video was edited, like Photoshop and animated and stuff, to look cooler, and how much of it was actually part of what 1.0 is gonna be. Like the way the mountain lion moved. If that's part of 1.0, awesome. Obviously the nuke in the beginning, that's just animation. That's just they did that in an editor. But there's a section where they blow up a thing with a rocket launcher, and the way the tower explodes looks realistic compared to what we have now with the blocks flying there and there. It actually looks like an explosion and implodes on itself. If that's part of 1.0, this game is going to be very popular. I think they also, remember, at the moment we haven't had a single alpha except 21 slightly optimized because they did something with the windows to reduce lag in the city. But we haven't had an optimized version of the game at all yet. So I feel like version 1.0, you'll be able to mod the hell out of it and it's still going to run very smooth, depending on the mod. Because the more recipes and stuff you add to the game, the worse the lag gets. But I really feel like, if since it's a full release, since it's beta, they have to optimize the game now. So all the stuff that they've added over the years is going to be now in the game. They're going to tweak it with the code a bit to just make it run smoother, look smoother. Already with the way the zombies moved and the mountain lion and stuff in that video, you can see that they've optimized the hell out of the game. So you're not going to get as much frame drop, as much like stutter and stuff. I can't wait. Okay, these over here we can actually remove. You don't want the zombies to not take any full damage. Technically, I have to take the lip around this place away as well, but that's going to take too long. If I had a tungsten pick where I can like 4 shots concrete, yes, awesome. The last one actually I wanted to keep for myself. It's okay. The windows I want to remove, at least the top ones I want to remove. Either put my own bars in, like I said, so I can actually shoot at zombies during nighttime. But the bottom ones over here, I want to remove completely. Just put in full blocks. It must be a solid thing. The zombies mustn't feel like they can walk through it. Although, what I could also do is remove the floor on the second level. Make like the whole second and bottom level one level. And then have the titans and stuff be able to move. Not titans, the nemesis zombies. Be able to move underneath. That's a goal for now. Have them be able to path easily without getting stuck. Because the moment they get stuck, that's when they start doing insane amounts of damage. Imagine during Horde night accidentally leaving that open, standing here, and all of a sudden getting the hell smacked out of you. And then you realize there's the zombies jumping in over here as well. Some of these zombies can jump really, really far. Yeah, this over here we can start filling into. Now that we have the blocks, we do have some concrete mix over here as well. I don't think there's anything else at the moment that we need to repair. So what I'm going to do is just make full-on blocks. Because I want to fill in this roof over here so we don't have to worry about vomits during Horde night. It just takes 1 or 2 cop vomit to be able to go through and get hit my boxes and stuff. The way this base is laid out, where they stand, they're vomiting towards the northwest section. So if it arches in, it's going to hit my boxes and my workbenches. You don't want to put bars because even vultures can vomit through bars. But with these scaffolding ladders, it catches explosions, catches vomit. Nice way to make sure it doesn't hit your stuff. These away. Technically, I need to keep some of this on me. If I want to stack up somewhere, I don't have to waste the concrete or whatever. Cobble we can turn into more blocks, but I don't know if we have enough mortar. No. First I have to make some mortar before we can actually make more cobble. And you still need to pull in the wall around the home base itself, because the spider will be able to jump and catch it. But sand's my biggest problem at the moment. We're so low on sand. These are a pain to upgrade. I use this in my Darkest Falls defense on the Dead Rooster POI. And just being able to go and aim perfectly for these. Because at the moment, if you aim in the middle, you can't upgrade them. You have to aim at the bar itself. That's what makes them so good as well. You can actually put your turrets down through here. You can loot through here. If a vulture dies and drops a backpack or bag, loot. Skin it, loot it, whatever. You can do everything from the bottom. There should be enough ammo. I wonder if I even should... I was about to say, I wonder if I should even have that much ammo on me. But then look at what we went through inside the Red Mesa. I almost ran out of ammo. Even though that was a tier 5, still, we almost ran out of ammo. That's not a good idea. Can't afford to run out of ammo at the wrong time. It's a shame you can't make sand in this mod. You have to go mine it. Okay, this. Okay, now we don't have to worry about the zombies on top anymore. After seeing what the wasteland looked like, I'm like, ugh, I should have moved there. But at the same time, we used so many resources and blocks and stuff to make this. To now move again is just a waste. Already we messed up. I think I used like 300 or 400 cobble blocks next to Trader U. Ooh. Next to Trader U, we lived on top of that building over there. So I used cobble to build up, and it was a massive waste because then I decided, oh, let's move. After wasting all that cobble. Okay, we filled that in. We just have to fill this roof section in over here. Remember, this is a fallback. If they somehow manage to break through over here, you fall back over here, you do this, and you just shoot through the containers over here. But this also has to be filled in with a roof section, otherwise you won't be able to do much. And we can't jump and place a block. I want to be able to place that corner now, but now we can't. Although sometimes you're actually able to place in the corner like that. It's weird. Like you can place a block. I've had this happen quite a few times. You place a block over here, and somehow it places on this side of here. It's not supposed to be able to do that, but it does it. Annoying. Okay, so I think let's quickly grab some Rockbuster candy if we have some. Which we don't seem to have. Damn, I'll have to check the traders. Basically, we need a little bit of Rockbuster candy to get a ton of sand in a short time, so I don't have to worry too much. Although, as long as I have coffee on me, that should be good as well. We don't want to spend the whole day mining, basically. Check something on my phone over here. Oi. Getting a lot bit out of the can is always the hardest part. I don't want to waste it. Tomorrow I also have to clean my room a bit. I got myself. We're using chalk, like anti-ant or anti-insect chalk. And it works really well. Sometimes the ants come into my room because this whole village we're living in at the moment is like infested with ants. You leave a piece of food and it's gone by the next day. Hey Iron Man. Basically, we just I put it all around my corner, like my room on the floor, and the ants make it about this far, like a ruler size, into the room and then just die. Like they're infected as soon as they step on that line, and by the time they get there, they're already dead. So the chalk's awesome. I just have to reapply it tomorrow to make sure my room stays insect free. Thanks, man. Although I almost didn't notice it because I was under my spam folder, but yeah. Because I think I actually applied before Reach. And when he told me that he got in, oh, no wonder that one's faster. When he told me he got in, I was starting to worry because I still haven't heard back by then. And then it turns out, nope, yeah, it was just in the wrong folder. It wasn't in my inbox. It was inside my spam folder. That's a good thing I checked. Imagine not checking your spam folder and just thinking, I'm not in. And the fun pimps think you're not responding, but you don't want to anymore. Meantime, you want to, it's just you think you didn't get the invite. Okay, we have our resources, we have crafting. I need to get some mechanical parts. I wonder if Tesco's respawned. Yes. Okay, we can actually go dig some sand by Tesco and then also arrange all those vehicles over there. Do I have a crowbar? Crowbars are way better. Although, the only problem with the crowbar is it gives you all the junk. You want, say for example, just gas cans or just mechanical parts and stuff. Then this is good enough. With the crowbar, it's like the nail gun of the wrenches. It's awesome. But at the same time, it goes and... Okay, let's just put the... It gives you all the other car parts and stuff that you don't need. Is there Wandering Awesome? It's irradiated. It's a feral, yeah, there's a Wandering Horde somewhere. I heard the metal breaking, so they're around my place somewhere. Now to get their attention to come to me. I'm gonna get my baton skill up, but it hasn't been Horde night yet. Oh, well, it's not Horde night yet, and it's not gonna be tonight, so... Where the hell are you guys? They're stuck somewhere. I think they're stuck behind that building again. I have to get a new headset. This one's starting to go. Damn, you're a tough one. I think basically every time I get this, they're stuck behind this building. I don't know why. They're trying to get through this building. Yeah, look at that. They're trying to get through the back of the building somehow. So there's so many ferals. Technically, I can get my baton skill up by just burning them. I have to be careful though because of my stamina.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Look at all of these guys stuck over here. Come on. Oh, stuck on snow. Stuck on snow. Not good. Come on. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh, it's also because I have the hazmat gear on. The hazmat gear slows you down. I almost forgot about that. I need to get this baton skill up. The only way to do that is by fighting the zombies and burning them. How many zombies are still stuck at the back? I should probably have put on my other armor because I'm way faster in that armor. Do not touch me. I'll go up the way they have to go up so they actually know where to pass to. Have to be so careful. Look how slow I am over here. At least we'll also be able to test whether this base works properly or not. I have to use Molotovs and stuff now. Close this door just in case they're clever enough to get in. And then get a Molotov over here. I've been waiting, man. I've been waiting. Do this. Where's that baton? Die, baby, die. Die,
My
boom.
senses have picked up something.
Oh, scared the crap out of me just now. You know what, let me just do this quickly. Come on, zombies. I'm hoping they hear me. I want to throw one Molotov or two Molotovs. I don't want to waste it. Come on, there you go. They're streaming nicely now. I'm streaming in. Oh, just straight line. Boom. On the busy round would have been awesome just now. Oh, he actually made it. Oh, no, he didn't. It felt like he made it over just now. I could have thrown another one just now as well for the stragglers. Have to be so careful when you have a drone as well. When you have a drone and you throw a Molotov or a pipe bomb, any kind of explosive, and it hits the drone. Boom.
Master, we are
Come
not
on,
alone.
die already. You guys are tough. I think one just died when I wasn't holding this, unfortunately. And see, they're still pathing perfectly to try and get to me, even though I'm standing over here now. Why are you standing over there, dude? Run. I need to hit the radiator ones with some explosives or something. They're starting to heal. And as long as I can to do that. I need to make sure the anti-radiations are kicking in as well. Oh, that killed him. It actually killed him all the way. I could have used the pipe bombs as well, but I need to get all of the radiators in one spot before I use it. See, this is why the floor needs to be concrete. At the moment, because it's snow, it's not good enough. Only killed 14 zombies out of all of those with a pipe. If I can get bigger hordes to show up as well, because very few actually showed up over here. That will help us out a lot. Where did I get these mods? Oh yeah, for this. Ergonomic. I need another ergonomic. This one we're gonna need for the shoveling. We're not really gonna be destroying bricks, so we can do this for now. Even though I can put an iron breaker on there and it's gonna help with the vehicle dismantling even further. This one we can actually keep these two on. that away. Although I can keep this on this just in case that one breaks. Don't we have an impact driver yet? I could have sworn we did. Okay, we have to eat and drink before we leave as well. It's almost nighttime. I need to go. I need some sand. It's a shame we don't have the rockbuster candy. I could have sworn we had some. Yeah, I still have to get another way out. Oops, don't fall. Do not fall. I need to make myself another way out so it's easier just to fall down over here and get to my bike. Or I have to make like a garage or something. Parking lot. Hello, zombies. You guys must still be part of the Wandering Horde, but I cannot deal with you right now.
Conflict.
At least we have some coffee on us as well, so it's definitely gonna help. Up. Hello. Nah. There's more and more spawning in, so we can technically do it. Let's do it. Hello. Can you guys remember in the beginning of my Ravenhearst series? I did this with the very first feral horde we got, and it didn't really work that well. Ran out of stamina, got infected, died. It was really miffed. That was back when I still had the mini bike in Ravenhearst. If I could stack up just high enough, I have to be careful not to get too close to the radiator building. But I need them in a big enough circle. I need to get away from the drone.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do that, let them burn, and just keep running. Die, baby, die. We have 14 deaths at the moment, or 14 kills. 17, 18, 19, 20, 22. Some of them are slightly tougher than their friends. 23 kills. Come on. Join in. Gonna waste a Molotov on just a handful of zombies. You have to be careful though. Some of these zombies are a little bit tougher than their friends. If I'm not paying attention, I can easily die. If I was still wearing my hazmat, this would not be possible. I remember a time when you had to use the weapon to kill the zombies that says you have to use. Now, as long as you're just holding the weapon, it works. Although getting the zombies in the perfect circle is a pain. I remember in Darkest Falls when you were back when you were able to still drive a vehicle during Horde night. Doing this was actually always so fun. Oh damn, that dude didn't walk through it, and he's feral. During Horde night, you drive around on your motorcycle, jump off, just quickly throw a Molotov, or drive in a circle around them, jump off, throw a Molotov, jump in your vehicle, drive away. It feels like there's more and more. These guys came out of nowhere just now. I want to be mining at nighttime. There's even more zombies now. 30 kills. Nice. Although these zombies feel like they have way more HP. Is that just my imagination? They're feral, but they're not dying at the moment. They should all be dying like crazy with this fire. Come on, big circle, people. The hardest part is getting the normal ones and the feral ones in one spot. That hit all of them, come on. Oh, come on. The 3 or so on this side didn't get hit. Okay, after this, I have to go. I can't afford to go digging at nighttime in the desert. The Tesco grounds themselves have bosses in sometimes. You have to be careful. Are you kidding me? All of these still survive. How weak are Molotov?
Master, we are not alone.
Some of them get hit by the fire, but I've noticed they don't catch a light. They're supposed to burn, but they're not on fire. And then there's corpses that don't go, the fire just doesn't go out at all. 49 kills. Nice, not bad. I think let's go for now. If I was at the Horde base, it would be way easier doing this, but for now, they're just not dying. I basically only succeeded in making those ones that are left angry at me right now. Hey man, welcome to the stream. Thanks, appreciate it. I think I need to get myself another small ring light. Put one pointing at that wall, because basically, like this, I'm looking straight at the light. So sometimes, especially when it gets dark, it's hard to see on the screen. But if you turn it away from me and it bounces off the walls, the lighting's way better. But I also basically want to see if I can't have... You see that my green screen is not working properly. It's because the light's shining weird. If I can make it so that basically the light's all over the place around me, I think it's going to work way better. Thank you,
I've got a
bye-bye.
bad feeling about this.
I make me hungry. I have to be careful, especially at nighttime. I mean, it is the desert, so we're going to get way more nemesis spawning over here than in the snow. And then also at nighttime over here, especially, we have a lot of problem with like nemesis zombies and stuff. I wonder if I shouldn't just first go wrenching and then go for the other stuff. Where's the drone? We're going to wrench first, and then nighttime we can just dig underground and just mine underground. I think you can definitely get mechanical parts from the broken vehicles as well, right? This one gives you everything, but the other one basically only gives you mechanical parts, electrical parts, that kind of stuff. Technically, I should probably focus on those then as well, and also the carts. I think there's way more chance of me getting mechanical parts from the shopping carts than from vehicles. And I think the vehicles might still be, I mean the shopping carts. We've got one. Can't tell because the bottom's bugged out again. And now the XP is bugged and the... I'll have to relog quickly. It bothers me, but I can't see the bottom right like that. Okay, 11. 12. 1. 2 from this one. See, instead of going for a vehicle where you might get 1, might get 2, just go for the shopping carts. This place has a ton of shopping carts. I wonder what's going on with Diaz. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he's a baker. I think he's a baker, but he used to brag about like all the foods and stuff he was making during streams. Oh, always made me so hungry. 2. See the whole vehicle for like 2 mechanical parts. 5 strings, which is really good, but only 2 mechanical parts. So if you're only here for the mechanical parts, you can just go for the shopping carts and then that's it. Oh, there's a boss over there. Hello. You beauty. Okay, let's just do a sneak damage. He's one of the hardest bosses to hit because of that skinny head of his. I've gotten used to hitting them because of the Horde Knights. A little more of a serious question, but if you're trying to make this your career, have you ever thought about doing a collaboration series similar to what? Yeah, the only problem is I'm too compared to them, my sub count is too small. I need to build it first before I'm able to do something like that. The person I'm most likely to be able to get a collab done with first is, say for example, TBF Gaming. He looks like a cool dude, and I think we might be able to do a collab together, like if it's a Ravenhearst series or something. Perhaps even another mod if he's interested, if he's up for it. I would love to do like a series with like Glock or Jawud or one of those, but with their sub count, they wouldn't benefit enough from playing with me as I would from them. Because I did a collab with where was it? It's a German dude, King Hedgehog Gamer. I did a collab with him, and I've done a collab with name was Lucky Shot, a South African YouTuber. But even then, it's all about scheduling as well. Even though we're both from South Africa, we struggled getting on like the same schedule to be able to do videos together or streams together. That was back in Zombie Days. The mod. It was a mod called Zombie Days, and we did a series together like that. I remember that, Metal. I remember that I was also getting griefed by that one dude. That's I think it was the Darkest Falls series back when there was still guards at Darkness at like the traders. For those of you new to my channel, you wouldn't know, but basically I had a server once, like way back when. Darkest Falls, back when Darkest Falls had at the trader like guards all the way stationed around. We made a base there, and a dude got onto the server and just griefed us. He destroyed all of the... He lured a zombie horde to the place and just destroyed it. Zombies inside. I need 25 mechanical parts per box that I want to make. I want to make like 6 boxes. So I need at least 200 mechanical parts of here. What would be really cool is if the Fun Pims gave me a shout out. Like, I think Guns, Nerds and Steel also got a shout out on like Twitter or YouTube or Facebook or something. Okay, where did you guys come from? Wait, what? The spider went through the wall. He got pushed through the wall. He was on the inside and they pushed him through. I've noticed they basically only shout out ladies these days. If I'm not mistaken, Guns, Nerds and Steel also got a shout out, and that's he got like 10k subs overnight. My biggest problem is, like I said, schedule. If it's so hard scheduling with a South African, now imagine like an American or something. Because our time zones are like between 6 to like 9 to 10 hours apart, depending on where in America you're from. So I'd have to, for the collabs, I mean, I would do it because it's worth it. But for the collabs, I would have to stream at like this time, or record at this time, usually when I'm streaming, just to stand a chance at like matching someone. If say for example they don't do it full time, they're working as well. Be able to do it. We're either gonna have to do it on like a weekend, and then I'll have to record really early morning. At the moment for me, it's like 11 p.m. at night. How much do I have? 167. 25. I think 200 is 8 cases. As long as I have 800, I can actually quickly focus on the sand as well. So it's 6 hours difference for us. Oh, I had a mod on that thing. I wasn't paying attention. That sound is giving me PTSD in this mod. Every time I hear the breaking sound, I'm like, ooh. Wow, look at this. 2 shots, so much faster. So much faster. It's a shame that TBF and I didn't start our series at the same time. Because then I would have actually asked me, listen, do you want to do Ravenhearst together? But also, he works full-time as well, and then he does YouTube on the side for fun. Although I think he said he does want to try and do YouTube more often. I'm just going to grab as many as I can. But yeah, so I don't know, like the scheduling, even if we got together, like how many episodes we'd be able to record, how many I'd be able to release a week, that kind of thing. At the moment, I'm just grinding away until I can get like a group going of people that stream together. It's actually funny, on the server, a lot of people think that we are like a streaming group sometimes, the members and me streaming together. Like, oh, where's this person? Where's that? It's almost like Neebs Gaming, but it's not. I do have 2 people, 3 people on the server. Sneezy streams. Zareel when she's online streams, and Ayla also wants to get back into streaming. Okay, carburetor 234. I think for now this is enough. It's gonna be nighttime soon, so I have to start digging down. If I start too late, the bosses will be able to see me easier. It's a shame I don't live close to Reach. He's in like a different province. It's only like 5 hours drive, but it's in like a different province. If I could actually live in like his community or something and we can collab together as South Africans, that'd be awesome. Look how little sand you actually get from this. Sometimes it just feels like it's not worth the mining. I think I'm going to get a few stacks of sand before I leave. Sand's usually the thing that you don't think about too often, but you have to go mining for it. I only ate like a little bit of chicken. We had chicken, pork, a little bit of pumpkin, and what was the other thing? A little bit of potatoes. Just like I just had a small plate of food. Now I'm actually starting to get hungry again. Unfortunately, with this mod, you have to dig for sand, because in this one you can't you can't make sand. Yeah, you can make a pellet of sand with crushed sand. Like you can make pellets with the sand and unpack it. That's what this is. This over here is to make glass in the forges, but there's no way to make sand in the concrete mixer like you usually can. Painful having to dig for sand, man. I think if I get about 5,000 sand. I forgot that the stacks are very small in this one. And then at night, if there's a little bit of time left for mining, when I get back to the base, we can go look for a little bit of limestone. Nope, there's no, you can't make sand at all in this one. We tried with the forge and the cement mixer. You can't make forge. You can't make sand. It's grindy on purpose. You have to go get your own sand. This one over here that shows the forge icon is to make glass, or you can use glass. No, it's to make glass. No? Yeah? Oh yeah, if you have enough glass, you might be able to make sand in the forge. But you need tons and tons and tons of glass. And to make glass, you have to use sand, so there's no point. But in this one, you have to go get limestone, sandstone, everything. You can't make something with something else. Except, obviously, concrete mix, you have to use the other pieces. But most of this, you have to just do it on your own. That's why a lot of people don't like the mod, because they say it's too grindy, but I actually prefer it. I love it. Do you know how many windows you're going to have to break? And even then, sometimes you don't always get glass. I can't really see the timer thingy or the amount. I think it's 129, 1300 at the moment. The moment it reaches 2000, I'm going to turn back. But I also can't make it too wide. If I make it 4 blocks wide, it's going to cave in on my head. Yeah, the grindiness of this mod isn't too much of a problem. Basically, with this one, everything makes sense. It is a little bit like, I have to do this and this and this. But at the same time, everything in the game makes sense. The progression's really cool. It's just certain things like getting jars super late. When you basically don't need concrete anymore. But you need jars to make murky water, to make a ton of concrete. But technically with forged iron, you can do the same. And by the time you actually have the jar schematic, you just don't need it anymore. 1.8. Being able to get like a cool vehicle with more space early game would be amazing. And also the jars. Being able to get more concrete mix done easier. To make sure the shovel doesn't break. I'm gonna start dropping clay soon. We don't need any clay at the moment. Although compared to single player, I need more clay. Yeah, I should technically keep all the clay. I don't need these things anymore because I have my own vehicle. Basically, the clay, late game, early game you need clay because it's like 5 clay to 2 stone to make 1 cobble. It's very expensive. And then late game when you're already working with concrete and steel, now all of a sudden you get so much clay. I can't wait for 1.0. They said it's going to be somewhere in June. Oh, they're aiming for somewhere in June. It might be the 1st, might be the end of June. It would make sense for them to do it on like July 4th or something. This is the American company. Do it on like July 4th. And then they could say it's like an Independence Day kind of release. But they did say that they're aiming for June. So let's hope that's still going to be the thing. Because they also still have to release the console version. And they still have to work on the console version. As far as I'm aware, that one video of theirs, like their roadmap, showed June release for this, July release for console, and now they say console it will take a little bit of time. It's going to be a little bit after the PC. But that tells me it's not going to be in July then. I miss the days. I used to be able to stream at like 2 p.m. my time, like in the middle of the day. And I got a decent amount of viewers. I think I got a lot of viewers from like New Zealand and stuff like that, but only very few Americans because you basically have to watch the stream then before you go to work or while you're at work.
We are not alone.
But especially now on a server like this, a community server, I think if I were to stream if I were to do like a single player stream, I could do that at like 2. But for the multiplayer where I can join in with the members, I have to stream at this time. Otherwise, They're still at work. They can't join me. $3.5k sand. I wonder if that's enough. I think cement you can make, right? Yeah, you can make cement. You can load the cement in the forges, and then you can just go... Basically, if you put... Hello? Where did you dig down? Did you just clip through, or did you break down? Yeah, there's some the forges. You can make a few forges and put a few pallets of stone in there. If you put 3 pallets of stone, you're able to actually make 3,000 cement. So you can actually make 6 stacks of cement easy. Although the stacks in this mod are very, very tiny, so that sounds like a lot, but it's not really that much. Hello. Wondering where you guys were. I feel like this is a true silencer. Almost 4K. It basically makes no sound at all when it shoots. It's a zoop zoop sound. What are they fighting over there? That's a lot of zombies. I need to make myself the off-road lights because this is really... I want to be able to see at night. Oh, oops, where is that? Where's that? Where's that? Where's that?
Master, we are not alone.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Had to be that one. It had to be that one. The problem is, as soon as I climb off my vehicle, these guys are going to run at me. I'm going to kill that dude for the red bag. If there weren't so many normal zombies around, I couldn't do it. But I get swarmed the moment I climb off my vehicle. When I saw the Nemesis sign, I was like, yeah, oh, too late. It happens a lot when I'm driving around like this. By the time I notice the symbol on the bottom left, I'm already way past the Nemesis zombie. Oh, nice, dude. Your hard work's starting to pay off. My old bones. I need to seriously stretch every now and then. See, I have a lower back issue. The disc in my lower back is worn out towards the one side. So if I sit for too long, it actually pinches a lot on the nerve, and I have a serious troubles and pains, and it's like a sharp shooting pain down my leg. If I sit too long, sometimes it gets compressed so much by the time I stand up. Whoop, that's painful. Your lower back just can't release, can't relax. Funny, the one doctor was like, no, it's I do have thorns. When you look at my lower back, like the x-ray, it looks like there's thorns sticking out the bone, and it was like, yeah, my nerves are getting caught in those thorns, that's what's causing the issue. And I was never able to fix it, never able to really get anything done. And then we got to this one doctor and was like, yeah, but your disc is worn out. That no wonder you're throwing your back out like an old man. It's literally every time like I could bend over, pick up a cardboard, throw it, and oops, there goes my back. And I was like, yeah, but just those thorns don't make sense for the amount of pain I have. And then one doctor was like, yeah, but look at this. The whole disc is just worn out to the one side. They keep slipping out. At least when I was gymming like full time, that actually helped a lot. Like a lot. But I just wish my ex didn't make me so lazy. She always said, I'm making her lazy, I'm making her lazy. But by the time we broke up, I picked up like 20 kilograms. And now I'm struggling my ass off to lose my weight. Meanwhile, she left just as skinny as she came into the relationship. Food and drink. Okay, I need to put that. Oh, I just realized what I lost. Ooh, that crowbar had my ergonomic grip on it. Ouch. Damn. Oh, wait. I have that research desk. Where did I put you? Four minutes. Okay, I'll just take this one off then for now. I thought I had like a brace mod on or something. Nope. I had a really good ergonomic grip on. Now I want to go mining, but I first have to deal with these guys so they don't interfere.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All those zombies over there. And the window thing just bothers the hell out of me. Zooming in and seeing windows for no reason. Okay. Now, unfortunately, because I took the other thing out of here, I need to be careful when I'm falling. Come on, go down. See, with as little as I am on the server, it's weird that the chunk reset doesn't destroy us. How am I one-shotting? Am I supposed to be able to one-shot stone? Even with the titanium, tungsten or titanium, I keep getting which mod has what resource. Tungsten, right? Even with that pick, one-shotting like this is difficult. But seriously, look, it was my fault because I like daily got us something to eat and drink and stuff. But since she was staying so skinny, I didn't notice how much weight I had picked up until after we broke up. And then when I looked in the mirror, I almost cried with how much weight I picked up. It was insane. And every time I said something along the lines of I want to lose weight, because she also like used to manipulate a lot. Every time I mentioned that I want to lose weight, she's like, okay, then she's also going to lose weight. And she was already borderline anorexic, so it was toxic. I think if I can get about 2,000 limestone for now, that'd be awesome. More is even more awesome. I don't know how long we'll be able to dig, but at the moment we're not barely losing any stamina. And I can one-shot the stone blocks for some reason. I was just referring to like the top comment about, oh, blame the eggs. I wish I had the same level of confidence that I have like on stream talking to people and stuff. Just walking up to a woman and saying, "Hi, I'm Jean. What's your name?" I'm so socially awkward. Insanely awkward. I'm dumbfounded by the fact that I can one-shot blocks like this. I don't think this used to be a thing, but I don't know. Now I'm so confused. Yeah, I remember there's one vid where you were playing guitar and singing. The guitar playing is actually really good. But with the singing, it's not that you can't sing or anything. It's like you're focusing too much on like the playing of the guitar. So sometimes it just felt like you're a little bit emotionless, a little bit robotic. If you can get to a point where you don't even have to worry about your fingers and just focus on your voice, you'll do really, really well. Because guitar playing is really, really good. I wish I could play guitar. I got myself a guitar, like a crappy one, and then later I got a better one and I just never used it. After a year or two of just lying on my bed, I sold it. I need to have that discipline of being able to just wake up in the morning, play an instrument, go to the gym, run, walk around the village, just be active. Need to turn over here, otherwise I'm gonna walk into the radiation. I'm singing at my singing now. I just thought it's because you're focusing too much on the guitar. Nitrates. Isn't it supposed to also drop coal? Or is it because it's in this biome that... No, it is dropping coal. Just very little. Ah, okay. That makes sense. And I remember the first time I had to sing on stage. Woo-hoo-hoo. It's weird. Even with, look, my twin brother and I, we taught ourselves how to sing. Like, we can listen to someone singing. It's not that we sing like, oh, wow, we're amazing. But our ears are very well, like, we can listen to someone and say, okay, you can sing, you can't sing, you need work, that kind of thing. Even though we are, like, off tune and stuff every now and then, because we never learned, like, chords and notes and that stuff. We just learned by ear. And, like, we'd go and participate in, like, singing competitions. And there was this one time, you remember that the day we were singing, like we were on stage, like our legs, the adrenaline, legs just shaking. But the weirdest thing for us was afterwards, this one lady came up to us crying, "Thank you, that meant so much." She must have been going through something. But it was the best feeling in the world, someone telling you, "Listen, that actually meant a lot to me, thank you." Yeah, that kind of thing. I don't know, it's a really weird feeling. Weird to try and explain it. I'm losing all the stone. The funny thing is, my twin brother and I, because we're also South African and we have that, we are ons is Afrikaans. Hierdie is ons praat. This is how we speak Afrikaans. So because of that, we sound a lot like some of the South African artists of the year. And the one time in school, We were actually not auditioning. We were practicing during school because they were like for the music festival. They allowed us to practice during school. And the funny thing is, a lot of kids thought that the artist of that song was at school. And one of our bullies, or the kids that we didn't really get along with that well, was like, no, that's Jean Michel. And they didn't believe him at all until we actually appeared in the music festival itself and sang, and I'm like, oh wow, you guys can sing. But that's actually a big compliment, the fact that they think it's the author of that song, the actual artist itself that's there. I wish we went further in singing. I can't remember the last time. I just, for the fun of it, I used to, like, on my phone, I don't even have songs on my phone anymore. I used to have like 500, 600, 700 songs on my phone, listen to it, sing along, that kind of thing. And I can't remember the last time I actually just sang with songs. Sometimes on the stream, like, no, something like, but I don't sing. I just do a little bit of a phrase here and there. That's not singing. But we never got that support when it comes to the singing. There's no future in that kind of thing. Okay, let's go back to the base. I think if we actually got support from our parents and our just around us, or the people around us, we might have actually made a career out of it. Our little brother that didn't, when he sings, he forces himself a lot. He was in the choir, but for like a year or two, just to meet a girl or something, and then he fell out. He stopped singing. We were so envious because we wanted to be part of a choir. Because I think in the choir they also taught you about like the notes and all that stuff as well. Oh crap.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Stamina, 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 stamina. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Actually, all the zombies around us hear us. That scared the crap out of me just now. Brrr. See, most of these are radiated, so the Molotov's not going to work against them. If this was more of a feral horde, I could throw a Molotov. I need to get the skill up even further. Every time I hear that voice speaking, I think it's a zombie or monster or something. Freaky, man, freaky. A little bit of a stutter just now.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Come on. I wish a wandering horde would spawn at my base over here. Because they're so far away that they're not... If a bigger enough group was under the Molotov, that'd be worth it. But they spawn so far away that by the time they get here, there's only a few of them left. That spider. I saw you. I'm at... Oh, hello. During a horde night, I'm gonna have to be careful of the spider being able to jump in. Especially if I stand over there. This was more of a radiator horde than a feral horde. And I love armor piercing rounds. This thing would go straight through zombies like this. The only problem with Ravenhearst or any mod, when you're playing it with Darkness Falls, is you get so used to
My senses have picked
these
up
guys
something.
vomiting at you like pop. And now when you're playing this, they don't do that. Now when you play Darkest Falls again, you have to remember, oh yeah, these guys can vomit, be careful. Another spider somewhere. Either a spider or it's a random zombie. Damn! Some of these zombies are tough. My rifle skill is maxed out, but I'm barely doing a dent on these zombies. I want to work on Jane's quest to try and get it to tier 5. I want to make sure that we can put some stuff in the forges, or in the cement mixers, and be on our way to do some quests. No, 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 no. Don't you dare. I'll rechat again now. I just want to focus on getting these zombies out of the way. Whew. Good night, Metal. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so I need to grab some bags downstairs. I was 11 items encumbered just now when I heard the zombies starting to move above. I was like, no, 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 no. Okay, phone. I need to fill in this floor as soon as possible. You can actually see me missing the zombies and denting the floor over here. Especially during Horde night when you have to shoot down at them a lot. That can't be allowed to happen. I should probably also make a window or a bar or two over there. So if a spider tries to jump from over here, almost like a cage. When a spider tries to jump at me over here, then they just get stuck on something. I think if I made it, the only problem is I have to be careful that the zombies don't get stuck as they jump over. Like if I now go and place bars over there, and they fall down over here, they're going to smack the bars. Or the bars might keep them up. If they're being held up by the bars, we're going to have a problem. Okay, concrete mix. 26. Did I run out of sand just now? Damn. But did I put it on my vehicle? Or no, I didn't, right? I think I just used up all the concrete. Oh no, yeah, it is. Phew. I just used up all the sand. Damn. What am I short on then? I think it's the accelerant. It's murky water. We have way too much accelerant left. Food, meds, drinks. I have to get more of these and turn them into murky water with the pills. Oh, I need to make a ton of charcoal with wood, but I'm gonna have to chop chop down a ton of trees. Okay, do this. Concrete mix goes up there. I have to make sure this thing's constantly crafting as well. This should be done. Yep. There was a waste. They were standing still the whole time. 450. Okay, now that ergonomic grip one should be done as well. Thank you, and now I can make it. Yeah, we need way more cobble now too. Although we can make cobble easily now, especially thanks to the fact we have so much stone and cement. I have to be careful not to use all my stone though, because we're going to need it later. So cobble you make over here. Let's make about 500 each. There's no way we're running out of stone. I just realized we have like 40,000 stone. Damn. Okay, this one's about to turn red, so we have to be careful of that. And then where is my stun baton? Oh, that's why that one was there. Okay, cool. This. Technically, no, we can leave this one out. We can put this there and then do this. I should probably make myself some pallets of stone as well to save some space. It's the easiest way to make some space right now. And then we should be able to make ourselves a few explosives, but we need some forged iron. Yep, we need forged iron. We have enough springs and everything. Oh no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost completely forgot about these things. P8. Steel. Oh, come on. I don't think we have carbon. We haven't gone to carbon mining yet. A little bit. Teeny tiny little bit. Damn, I need steel right now. We can do some quests and as a reward get some. Building. I can turn this into charcoal as well. 46 minutes. Technically, I should be using the barricades that we ripped off. If you look over here, we have 200. Yeah, let's just do that quickly. We have 274. That's more than enough. Stop wasting my frames if it's not necessary to. I could have sworn we had... Okay, I was about to say more carbon. Iron and clay. And then we need some stuff to smelt it faster, so we're going to be using... bench tool. I just said that line about the resources, and then I go and put away the... thing over here. Oh, you know what? Resources, we need a pallet of iron. Because this over here is going to be way more than the iron, so that makes up for that. The moment this is done, we can quickly just put in the little bit of scrap, but the scrap's not going to last too long. Okay, this only lasts 8 seconds total. What's smacking what and where? 15 minutes. Okay. I need to go mine some carbon as well, but that's going to be for later. Let's do this. This one, modify. Okay. Something's banging somewhere. I just need to go check out where that is. Oh, I need to eat and drink before we leave as well. What if I shouldn't use the rat bike to go do quests? I'm not going to focus on looting the whole place, just on looting the final stash and clearing the quest. So then with the rat bike, it's going to be way faster at getting in between the streets and stuff. And also, I should probably be wearing my hazmat gear just in case I accidentally go across some radiated area. At the moment, luckily we won't need it for now, but we will definitely need it later. Vehicles, fuel. This thing has like 4 rows of storage compared to this one with 8 rows of storage, but at the same time 8 rows of the thing's too wide to make it through the streets. With this thing, it's so much easier. I do have the hazmat gear inside my vehicle, but technically I should be wearing it right now. If I accidentally clip a building that's radiated, like just the corner of it, it could actually kill me. The radiation in this thing's deadly. If this was the bug, you'd have to aim so nicely. Though this thing is also, the handling's very wild. Very weird. Oh boy, oh boy. No, most of those are radiated, aren't they? Let's have some fun. Hello, 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 hello. I could hit the radiator ones with like a anti-rad mod or anti-rad weapon. And then they'll die from the fire, but you have to hit them without killing them, that's the problem. I also need to shoot into the crowd so I can actually hit as many as possible, which is the hard part. Stay away from the car, you're gonna blow up the car. for the legs, go for the legs. Crap, no, don't reload, don't reload, don't reload. Okay, kill as many as I can with a fire. 49 kills.
My senses have picked up something.
I think I have the anti-rad mod on the shotgun, right? I hope so. Otherwise, this is just a wait. Oh, don't reload now. Even the radio one seems to be, the radiator ones seem to be dying, so some of them have been hit by anti-rad mods. $61. Still 61. It's a shame I didn't put the shotgun right next to this baton. And I could swap and make sure there's or I should actually put the anti-rad mod on the baton. If they get close enough to me, then I can just
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna run out of Molotovs right now. I'm wasting them on radiated zombies. You know what? Die already. Die, die, die. Bye. Oh, where did you guys come from? If you zooms too much, unfortunately... Oh, look at that. He escapes your view if you're zooming in because he's too close. My aiming needs work. Needs a lot of work. Yeah, this is a wandering horde of radiators or ferals. Yep. We just had a feral wandering horde, and now we're getting a radiator wandering horde. Damn, dude. Some dodging skills right there. Nice thing is with this gun, you don't have to reload so much. Damn, dude.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
It's like they have the rhythm to fight me down. I realize all they have to do is go left, right, and I'm dead. Every time I shoot, come on! And the hip sucks with this weapon. I mean, obviously it's a sniper rifle, but still, damn. Look at all them over there. Insane. It doesn't help much that they go so wide. They all come in a straight line. It's so much easier sniping them. And stole, damn it. I think my problem is I panic too much. I could hit way more if I don't just shoot. But at the same time, they're getting closer, so there's no way but to panic. Oh, hello. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I said I wanted to repair it as well. No.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Like a Mega Level 900 sniper, but still, damn. Then I have the silencer on as well. Okay, back to the base we go. Damn, man. I wonder if I can make that gun yet or not. I think you can only loot it, right? Damn. I was so focused on killing the zombies. See, that's another thing. You have to pay attention not only to the zombies, but to your gear. I even said, okay, let's just wait until it turns red before we repair it. But then you're overwhelmed with zombies. You don't pay attention to the gun breaking. Oh, that's so much pain. That hurt me just now. How are you guys standing over there? That hurt me physically just now. Oof. Are you kidding me? Another one. And there's literally another wandering horde right now. Heading across the road. Okay, so to make a sniper rifle, we need the receiver. And to make the receiver, you need to work on the lathe. I need to make a lathe.
Sensors have picked up something.
That's so painful. First the crowbar and then my sniper. What are you guys doing over there? Are they also part of... Yeah, they are. They're radiated too. I want to kill the normal ones with fire. Radiated we can just kill off. Okay, let's just see while we wait for them to make it to us. I have to make a lathe quickly. That was so much pain. Forged iron 350. Oh yeah. Still need to smell down the iron first. I'm gonna kill the radiator one so we can use fire to kill the rest. But I need to be careful because my HP is getting lower as well. Snoo, snoo, snoo. Snoo, snoo, snoo. Oh, that was a normal one. I thought that was a feral.
Feeling about this.
Now the problem is getting them all to the same spot to cool down. I'm gonna have to use multiple Molotovs to hit all of them. The slow ones are messing with the radiator ones. Come on, burn, baby, burn. $83 kills, 17 more. Come on, come on, come on, come on. See what he just did? He fell down, hopped back up, and then fell back down again. That's the bug that caused the Darkest Fool so that one soldier to lunge at me.
Master, we are not alone.
Stand up. They're not clever enough to go around the slower ones. Okay, now the other dude is he's gonna be close to dying. Come on. Damn, you guys are slow. Okay, this dude I'll be able to kill now with this shot. Oh, nope. I could have used another pipe bomb or a Molotov or something, but I feel like that's gonna be a waste. Come on. And there's even more coming. You know what?
My senses have picked up something.
The nice thing about the shotgun and not being silenced is we're calling all the zombies. The bad thing is we're killing all the zombies. There you go. See, he technically fell down just now, but he's still up here with me. How many zombies are part of this horde? He's standing behind the wall over there for no reason. Okay, I just need to make myself a sniper thingy. First things first, we're gonna need a lathe. I'm actually hoping for a screamer or like a nemesis or something to show up. Get some more blocks that we need for the base. Gotta love the explosion of the head. Alpha 21 got way more graphic compared to how it used to be. Okay, I don't know if I want to wait that long, so instead of pallets, we should probably use these. And then bench tools, we can use this. These. Okay, by the time that's done, we should be able to just put in the anvils and craft it super, super fast. Food and drink, now we have to eat again, damn. We've been at the base so long. I do still have one marksman's rifle, but I have to break that one as well. Level 952. Although now I need mods again. Let's see which ones we do have. Oh, hello, Screamer. This one. What else? Silencer, perhaps, definitely. And a scope. But I don't think I have a scope. I have to make one. Times 4, and it needs to be... Okay, can make it times 8. Once again, we need steel for that. What was this? I was about to say, why couldn't I make any steel yet? But the iron's not smelted in. That confused the hell out of me just now. Okay, I need to make the times 4 as well. So if I'm going to make the times 4 scope schematic. So, I'm hoping I close that door. Come on, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 100 steel, not bad. Okay, I thought I was actually going to get way less than that. Okay, so we still need to make the lathe, which means we still need some forged iron over here. This is smelting in way faster now too. But to get 300, it's going to be a while. 9 more kills with the baton, but we need way more normal zombies. Even the Screamer only called in feral radiators just now. It's insane. Oh, I need to use the other baton. Oh, crap. Damn, that one was so close to dying just now as well. I'm trying to get the HP just low enough so I can use the baton to kill them. For this one, baton time. I need 2. They're so powerful, I have to go for headshots, otherwise it doesn't count. Crap. Oh, she was low enough, damn it.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I can't afford to take chances with the ones behind. Why are they still standing over there? There's still ones coming from all the way over there. But these ones just want to stand still. Now they're moving. I have to get your legs so I can smack you. Stand up. Damn it. Killed her. There's just radiators incoming at the moment. Damn. Oh, nice. Still radiators incoming. Got a sharp pain in my wrist just now. Oof, ouch. Okay, him, I need to now smack. He's going up. Him, still full HP. Technically, if I can shoot them from far enough away, I can do just enough damage to not kill them. Yep. Damn it.
Master, we are not alone.
Is that a wandering horde that just didn't come all the way, now they're coming for me when they hear the noise? Or is this just biome spawn? Yeah, her I can kill. Him I would have been able to kill. Yep. Damn it, I missed him. It's really tough getting the HP just low enough. Damn, he's still alive. Although that fall just now might have killed him. Ooh, if he smacked, might have been dead. Nice. 4 more. I should probably go check whether the other stuff's done by now. There's even more and more of these guys coming in. Oh, wrong club. Damn it. Drop to the wrong club. Nice. Okay, so forged iron. Now you stop this. You grab the other ones. Look how fast that is. 33 seconds for like 100 and something. The pallets I want to smash as soon as I have what I need right now. For the lathe, I'm gonna just put in pallets of iron so they can just cook in. That scope should also be done in the paper because I've been killing the zombies in the base for a while now. Okay, how much do I still need? I think it was 350 that we needed for the lathe. Oh, 80 away. Very, very close. Oh, wow. For some reason they went around over there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
If I can get the baton kills, awesome. If not, I need to kill radiators over here. Whoa. Here you go. 3 more. The thing is, if I don't go for the headshots, I'm screwed. Yeah, oh, I can melee. Yep. No, 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 no. Thank you. If you're just slightly too close to the walkway. Okay, she is low enough so I can just smack her with this. Hopefully I can do a crit. Nice. Another screamer on the way. Two more kills and then we have everything we need. Yeah, bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Where are you? Oh, underneath me.
My senses have picked up something.
Every time they hide behind their friends, they're able to smack me. Just because of that. I might be able to melee her. If they don't push her off. 2 more, and then I think we're gonna have to use... I think the stun baton, right? The next quest. I'm gonna be careful not to kill her with that shot. I think full damage is still a thing, but just very, very slightly, so it doesn't work as well. Ooh, radiated screamer coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, the spiders give me a problem. One more kill, come on. If I can shoot them from... Oh, crap. Of course you did. Of course you did. Hello, Screamer.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'm hoping I closed that door because I was outside just now. Nope, did not. Bye-bye. I should actually go and put some frames downstairs. I'm at... It's hard when they are already falling down. You have to all of a sudden adjust your aim just to hit them. I'll be able to crit her. No spider, stay away. Technically, I do have that rifle. I can actually already hit her. I'll hit the spider, I mean. He's gonna jump me off again if I'm not careful. There you go. Kill any zombie with what? Stun baton, yes! Finally. First things first, we have to kill that bloody spider because he's getting in the way. stun baton does way more damage as well, so that's what I was counting on. Stop this, put that there, there. You know what? After this, that will be in the whole time. Remember, the pallet timers don't change. They can put those in there, take these out, and then put these in. But with normal resources, you can't do that. Just remember that. Iron, boom. Okay, that's enough. That's all we need. So for now, we can put the rest of the stuff away, and then we can just focus on killing those zombies and getting this quest out of the way. Now, as for that scope, thank you. Wheel over here, thank you. So times 4 scope and silencer.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
He's not sure whether he's supposed to be up here or downstairs. That's what happened in Darkness Falls. I think it's mostly to do with this defense, because I'm using this security gate. Stun baton for the win. Don't push the scream off. Come on. But be careful in case there's another spider. Those things love pushing off. Crap. Hello. Out of shotgun ammo. That is a first. Be careful not to break the bloody shotgun. It's such a high quality one. I wonder if I have the anti-rad mod on this thing. Probably drink a coffee for some stamina. Coffee, don't have coffee.
Master, we are not alone.
I wonder if I die from the shock, whether that also counts. Stamina. Need a lot of stamina right now. Yeah, I need to make some more coffee. This one over here can make coffee. Blackstrap, yes. Imagine if I can get all the kills done right now. Oh. I don't know which mods I have on this thing though. Enter-rad mod, awesome. Where's that spider? If it breaks my leg, I'm dead. He's not actually close that door. He's gonna make it in. Take your time, no rush.
My senses have picked up something.
I should be drinking my XP elixir as well, but since I'm not killing zombies fast enough, I feel like it's a waste. Technically, a Molotov will work against the weaker ones now. And since I don't have to worry about the weak baton, I can just melee. I don't have to call any more zombies in. Come on, my friend. Make up your mind. Be downstairs or be upstairs. You can't be both. Drone. Move. probably not be using the shotgun anymore because it causes way too pulls way too many zombies in. Instead, I should use my sniper rifle if I want to take care of something. I don't think I can call any more in because I don't see any more zombies coming. I have to put the silencer on my sniper rifle. I'll be able to use that one.
Master, we are not alone.
It took basically the whole day for this to happen now. I want to test with a shock from this. Technically, if they die from electricity, that's from this weapon. So they should still count as part as a kill. I need to eat, and then we have to go do quests, man. Just because I broke my sniper rifle and I stopped doing it. Boink. Okay, that's a lot of loot downstairs, but for now... Oh, time flies. Look at this. Boom. 450 more. Oh, that's what I wanted to make as well. Since we have a marksman's rifle for now, I don't have to worry about the sniper rifle right now. But I'm definitely going to have to start making it. If this one breaks as well, I have to make it. This baton could go away. We have our main baton. I have to repair these guns. I'm not going to take a chance anymore. Especially after that last one broke. I really don't want to lose any more weapons. And that sound of it breaking is like... Okay, during nighttime we can actually come do some building with all the cobble we have. Fuel. What's supposed to be over there? Oh, gun repair kits. Damn. I can only make the one anyways. What am I short on? Oil. Okay. I mean, I did just repair 2 guns. I should have actually noticed that. Okay, and then over here we can put some healing too. Technically, you could either have healing, but I mean, healing is way more important. I was about to say we could have healing or frames. Because I have healing over here anyways, but I need to make sure we have more than enough healing on us. We take way too much damage. That's gonna smelt in. Okay, what was it that I needed again to make more T8s? I can make 3, but what am I short on? Springs. After we fight... Oh, and brass hinges. Okay, cool. The brass hinges, though, as long as the... as soon as the iron goes in over here and clay goes in over here, we'll be able to make it more. We just, I think, need clay and brass for hinges. Yep. And then just make sure I check chat, because sometimes I don't look at chats and then the chat just scrolls and scrolls and scrolls. And then I'm a little bit behind on whatever people are talking about. Past 12. Okay, can repair kit. 20 more seconds. I think while I wait for that to craft, guys, I'm just quickly gonna go grab myself something to drink. I've been talking non-stop and my throat's starting to get dry. So when I get back from getting, I have the drink here. I just need to get ice. But when I get back, we'll be able to quickly put the storages down and go do quests. Be right back. Whoa. Oh, ouch! I've been sitting too long.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oi. What's being... Oh, the gun... Wow. Background's so gone, but it's like half gone, half not. Oh. The wheels on this thing doesn't work anymore. Okay, and then let me just quickly fix my cam. The background's not being grayed out properly, it seems. No, but it looks okay. I think it's just because I'm... it's okay-ish. Like I said, I need to make sure the lights are on the sides, because I think the light being from the top over here, there's too much shadow on the back. That's why it's not looking that great at the moment. Pants are actually cutting into my legs, because I've been sitting in a very awkward position, so the pants just cut straight through. Ouch. Ouch. Okay, I need to eat. This. This. Now this one, how big is this one? Holy crap. We don't have space for this thing. Where can I put this? I have to pick this up. Wait, that's busy crafting. Damn, this thing's huge. You can see the strap for the thing, the back of here over my chair. Because it's also green, it's getting grayed out. There's something wrong with the lighting at the moment. That's why it's doing this weird thing at the moment. Man, that's big. That is absolutely huge. Okay. Do this. At nighttime we can come and sort all this stuff. I need to make 2 more. I have to come sort this stuff, and then I also want to work a little bit on the base. What I mean by that, guys, is at the moment, this side's not looking too bad, but over there, everywhere you still see a roof needs to be replaced with cobble. That over there as well. And then the whole lip technically needs to be removed as well. You are
Incoming
feral.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I think you might have been from the screamer just now. It feels like the background remover or the green screen is actually worse now. After I moved a little compared to how it used to be. Or was it this dark the whole time? Am I sitting skew on the chair or something? Oh, there's an airdrop as well. I have to go for that. First eat and drink, and then make sure our inventory is clear, and then go for the airdrop. Also want to go do that quest for the scout as well. Not for the scout again. Thinking darkness fall. Scout. Okay, food. I'm just going to take a spaghetti, even though that falls. Oh, that's my last one. Don't want to waste my last one, man. Okay, that, and oh, I could have just taken the toast. I forgot that I had tuna toast as well. One of that actually gave me water as well, but I think just to make sure we're full, we'll drink this. Okay. The moment I'm done with the stun baton kill quest, I think we still have to do the telescopic baton after this. Let me just see. Oh, while doing Jen's quest, we should probably just use the baton as much as possible. Let me just see, where's my baton at the moment? 41. Very, very low. Very, very low. It needs to be level 60 at least for the to make a stun baton. And then junk turret and drones level 100. I wonder if you should just go for the stun baton, like after the stun baton will be done, or will it actually ask us to make the drone and turret as well? I think after the stun baton you have to use a I think we have one. Telescopic baton. There you go. Okay, nothing crafting over here, nothing crafting over there. Lathe, what, do you need any tools? Nope, but you can make rifle parts. Need duct tape for it as well. Did I have stuff on my drone? I need to make myself another way out because I keep forgetting my vehicle's at the back. Damn, dude, stand still. Because it doesn't sound like a gun, it's putting me off as well. Okay, let's go. Need to be careful. If I cut the corner over here too close, I might accidentally get radiated. So let's just turn. See, that's why technically at the moment I should be wearing my hazmat clothes. But if we have to run away from another wandering horde, you can't run. The snow already slows you down, and the hazmat gear also slows you down. So it's like being held down by like a massive weight. Don't want to take a chance and die, man. We might be able to melee whatever spawns over here now as well. Should probably make. Oh, I never grabbed the coffee. I made some blackstrap coffee, so that actually gives you even more and for longer. I wonder if those boxes mean that's where the radiation starts. I'm guessing that's what it means. Come on, move, 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 move. I actually poured my drink while I was at the base in a safe spot. Come on, come at me. Come at me. I don't think, yeah, all of these zombies are tier 1 and I'm very slow, so I'll have to shoot. I'll have to shoot. Oops. That's way too graphic. I don't think YouTube likes that graphicness. Head being blown back completely. I should have poured myself a drink while I was at the safety of the base. Now, I'll have to get to the trader. Ooh. Ooh, 50 blocks of concrete. Nice, not bad. Food we can eat, and this we can scrap. Not bad at all. My bike probably went downhill just now. Nope. That's a first. Usually by now it would be way gone. Okay, so let's finally go do some trader quests. If it wasn't for that one wandering horde, because I got so overwhelmed, I didn't check the quality of my gun. I think I'd like to think that I would have been able to repair it before it broke. Doing quests. Yeah, all of the zombies inside the snow biome are way tough as well, even for tier 1s. So using the stun baton like that is really, really tough. The easiest way to get your kills up is just by going and using molotovs and explosives and stuff during horde night. Only problem is, if you don't have the next weapon already unlocked, you need to use your weapon to unlock it to be able to make it. Luckily, we have a few of the weapons of the batons, so we should be okay. But without that skill high enough, we won't be able to make the drones, even if we have the baton class done.
Incoming enemies.
It's the only problem at the moment.
Conflict.
Keep forgetting about auto steering. Cruise control. All you have to do is press Q and the vehicle drives itself. So instead of taking my hand off the throttle, oh crap. No. No. Whose base is this? Who did this? It looks like someone wanted to start building. I think this might be Iron Man. Because there's concrete in the walls. I wouldn't have been able to get my vehicle out. You can't pick your vehicle up in this mod, so that would have been bad.
If you are here to buy,
Okay,
I've
do you
got
any
the best
jobs? Do you
selection of
full
medicine
gun
in the
kendo
wasteland.
shop?
I've got a bit of a problem. Okay, be careful and try not to get.
See, random zombies like this, easy kill. The tier 1, tier 2, all those zombies, the orange ones. Woo. north, goes back. Nope, stop. The only problem with this vehicle is very unwieldy. It's really hard to steer. Even if you press S for back, like for reverse, and spacebar at the same time, it barely ever stops properly. You have to hit something just to stop, basically. In that regard, it's actually better taking the buggy with you.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This place. I think I did this place with Sam. Now it's going with him. I haven't seen him in a while. I did this place before. There's already radiators showing inside over there. If it's just 1 or 2 radiators at a time, we can actually easily go with the stun baton. But we have to be careful. What is this place? Oh, the water treatment facility. Oh no. No. I don't know if you guys hear that, but I can hear concrete getting hit. That means wandering horde. You can see on this side, as they go to my base, they get stuck on the side of the building a lot. Where am I supposed to... Oh wait. Unlock. What am I doing, man? I go all around the building just because I don't pay attention to what's around me. You just know there's a wandering horde stuck somewhere again. You can hear the doof, doof, doof in the background. Okay, this is just a fetch. We don't even have to clear the place. I don't know why I'm doing all this effort then. Oh, they got stuck in the hole over there. Okay, let's just do this.
My senses have picked up something.
As long as I don't get overwhelmed over here, I can actually basically melee all of them. The amount of stutter I'm feeling right now, tells me there's a massive wandering horde outside. It's not just 1 or 2 zombies getting stuck. Although sometimes 1 zombie is all it takes to actually cause lag. If they break a specific, it's a certain block, but if they break that block, it actually does quite a bit of lag. I think let me just quickly... Well, I'm in a safe-ish position right now. 25 to 1 in the morning. Make it a habit now. I buy 1 sugary drink and 1 sugar-free drink of that same brand. And then I basically throw it into 1 bottle. That's half sugar. Still sugar, but half sugar. Uh-oh. I feel so much stutter right now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is one way to get your quest done, but I just need stamina. Okay, if I need to run, I can run. For some reason, if you use it, I said it earlier as well, but if you use a crowbar to open up containers like this, you don't lose durability. But the moment you start using your claw hammer, the claw hammer loses durability doing this. Toughest ones, I just went and killed. Only those two crops, right? If I can have them make a hole somewhere in the wall,
Master,
I'll be
we are
able
not
to go
alone.
and kill them that way. Wandering Horde definitely got out. I feel like the loot over here is supposed to be oh, I had the wrong glasses on. The loot's supposed to be insane in this biome. There's a safe over here as well, but I'm not going to break that open at the moment. This opens the front door, so we have to be careful. Okay. Did you break a concrete block somewhere? I heard that break. Come on. Oh, over here. If I could kill all of them that way, that'd be awesome, but that's not going to work that way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Technically, I said I'm not going to loot since I have the other vehicle, I'm not going to loot everything. I'm just going to go for the finals. Yeah, Jean, yeah. But since I know we need like acid and we definitely need oil for more gun parts. I'm like, let me just do it. I'm here. Why not?
Oil is easy to get.
Hey, man.
Hey, Gene, how's it going?
Oh, thanks to you.
Busy, busy, busy. Just got home from work. It's been a rough one.
Oh, wow, only now. Do you do a late
Yeah.
night or
No, just 12 hours. Well, 11.
are you working shifts?
Yeah, I work in shifts. Usually it's 8-hour shifts, but we've been so busy. It's been 9 to, today it was 11. 9 to 11 hours a day, 6 days a week.
I mean, as long as the pay is good. As long as you
Yeah,
enjoy
it's-
the job.
It's good pay, but
That's
enjoy it
reaction like
sometimes.
this.
Sometimes,
I can be so glad I checked my spam folder.
Yeah, I saw that. I watched your video on saying you got in. Or did that video say you got in?
Yeah, it's a 2-minute
Okay.
video.
Yeah, you're right. Yep, the 2-minute one.
My senses have
I figure the
detected
game will be you guys will be streaming experimental.
Yeah. Well, it's going to also be experimental by the time people play it. And then it's going to take like a week or two for it to go stable. But even then, I'm going to... At the moment, it's available to everyone. Like, right after the stream weekend. I'll put it on the server.
Yeah, right.
We might need to
That'll still
restart a
be
few times
experimental.
now and then if it's like a big patch that they do. But it shouldn't be... I mean, if you look at what the gameplay trailer looks like, yeah, they've done a lot to the game. It's basically just a performance and a visual update, but at the same time, it looks so different. Oh.
Yeah, I
few
figure
parts-
they'll probably release it at the very end of
You
June.
again.
probably that Friday
Starting to think
of June
like
28th,
Jen.
because then that'll be 4th of July week.
Congratulations. I
See, that's
can
why I'm
make my
actually wondering if
payment
I
in a
shouldn't
week now.
try another series now that Ravenhearst single player is done. But I'm not sure how far I'll be able to get before I have to all of a sudden start a version 1.0 series.
Yeah, and you may just want to do more streams with the new version if you're gonna put it on the server. And we really don't know when they'll release it.
That's a big thing. If they release it now, there's no point in starting another Simulator Live series, video series. So I can just focus on my Darkness Falls. But if they release it at the end of June, then there is actually technically a chance just to check out another mod. Like either like Prep-Apocalypse or something like that. Although I wonder if I should stream it instead of doing a video series, because then I'll be able to at least get more done. Because one stream is technically like 3 or 4 or 5 episodes.
Yeah.
Just to be able to do a video, like 1 week of videos, only like 6 episodes, and then all of a sudden I have to restart.
You know, put mods with it, or just have it straight up vanilla, or
The version 1.0.
No, when you put it in when you put it on the server, are you gonna add any modlets to it?
No, at first no, because we don't know which modlets will be able to work with it.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be the vanilla experience. I usually do also on my channel, like I do a vanilla series, whether it be like the streamer weekend or whatever, and then I switch over to mods. There's a few of the mods, even the mods that they said they're ready for A21 or A22, I mean. They might not work instantly. They might first need to go and change a few things. Like for example,
technically,
Rebirth and Ravenhearst. In Ravenhearst's Discord, it said that he's not gonna. He said he's not gonna release the new update now, because I mean, there's no point in restarting. And then he also said that a few things might change, so it's gonna be a while before it's up. So if all mods take a while to be up, then it's gonna be we're gonna have to wait a while.
Yeah. Technically, nobody really knows if they're modded for A21 until they put it on A21.
Yep, A22
or A22.
Version
1.0.
we're so used to.
What are we gonna call that thing?
It's version 1.0. Technically, it's B1. It's beta 1.
Okay.
I don't think it's gold yet, because gold's like a finished product and they're still working on it. So then after alpha, it's beta and then gold. But it feels weird going from A21. You're so used. We were expecting A22. Now we're getting B1.
My senses have picked up something.
Enough to mess with anyone's head. Probably arrange these vehicles as well, but eh. Oh, did you see the Rebirth update video?
Yeah, I started watching it. Fell asleep though, because I was.
You're gonna love the section where he shows the road.
The road? Okay.
Yep. What do you love doing more than anything at the moment? Well, there's two things you actually enjoy.
The building?
The wrenching and the mining.
Yes.
Yeah. You see the wrenching alone? The roads are like littered with vehicles. He says it's for the post-apocalyptic feel.
Okay.
Especially with you with your wrench, you're gonna love it.
Yeah, that will be fun.
The moment I saw how much like, how many vehicles are vehicles? Oh, yep, you're gonna love that. The bug that they're actually still working on at the moment in Rebirth is zombies being able to hit. Sometimes you can't hit the zombies, and other times the zombies can't hit you. So there's then they don't know what's causing it at the moment. It might just be A21, so they're waiting for A22 to determine what the bug is and how to fix it. So especially on a server, say you and I are standing next to the same zombie. The zombie can't hit me, but it will hit you, or it doesn't even realize I'm there, but it notices you.
Huh.
Master, we are not alone.
But did you see what he did with the NPCs and stuff? Now they actually have survival skills, survival instinct.
Oh, that's cool.
They don't just stand there getting smacked by a zombie, they run away from the zombies.
About time.
Although the zombies are tough. I don't think he intended to show us how easily they die. Because in the video, like he spawned like 2. I'm just gonna kill this dog. He spawned 2 NPCs like different level. The NPCs have level 1 to level 5. They spawned 2 of them and with a shotgun. So even with the NPC using the butt of the gun to knock down the zombies still were able to kill him. But it was radiated zombies. And apparently also you can get them better guns. They level up with you in your game stage. So you can give them better guns at the moment you have better gear as well. So even though this one died super easy, it's just because the gear was really, really weak. It's like a level 1 gun fighting a boss. But she
That's
lasted
cool.
long
So-
against the radiated at least. And if you have multiple of them, they can stun the zombies.
So there's a progressive system even for them.
Yep, level 1 to 5. It's all about how lucky you are, which one you're going to get when you
Yeah.
hire them.
Well, I'll be turning the NPC thing off because I did see that where he's got that as an option.
NPC or the bandits?
I just don't like both the bandits. I'll probably leave the bandits on, but the NPCs off. They just get in the way.
Aren't they the same option?
Maybe
We'll have to
could
look
be.
into that, yeah.
Yeah. Either way, it wouldn't matter. I'd get rid of both of them.
Just realized I missed my loot upstairs on the roof. I should probably use the buggy, but every time I use the bloody buggy, I get stuck on stuff.
Yep, that is a problem.
Is it you building inside the snow there, digging down and making concrete in the walls?
Yes. Yep.
I paused that. I was wondering what that was. I actually drove into it earlier, and luckily I had my rat bike, so I was able to climb out.
Oh, really? Yeah. Okay. I thought it was small enough you could just run over it.
I think I took like a bad turn or something, and it just got me
Oh,
stuck.
yeah. You didn't go straight over. You went sort of in it.
And basically, I was at like 90 degrees inside, like just trying to climb out. Luckily, it was almost like a dirt bike power. It was able to get me out.
Yeah, I dug all the way down to find the rock, and then dug around it, and I'm gonna dig that whole center out. And estimated it's gonna be about 5,000 concrete blocks, probably minimum, to get the base started and maybe even get some walls. The issue I'm having right now is because of the Nemesis being so tall.
You
Can't
just walk
really.
over.
Well, not necessarily walk over, because I was going to build my
It is a pleasure to
towers
serve.
on the 4 corners and then
Yeah.
connect them with a walking system, but I can't have the Horde base there because they're just going to sit there beating on the walking area because they can't get through. So I'm going to
But
have
as
to
long
have
as
it
how
open.
high is the walking area gonna be?
It's going to be probably 8 or 9
Oh, yeah.
high, because the
technically, they
bait.
might still be able to come through underneath. Because the Nemesis themselves, the tall ones, are 11 blocks. And sometimes I've noticed that, like at the prison in the first server, I dug out the. I don't even remember what I did with the prison. I basically removed the bottom section and I just kept the roof of the prison. Some of the Nemesis zombies were actually able to walk underneath that. It's like a
And
half
all-
crouch to. They don't always walk upright. The walk's like a half slouched. It's between 8 to 11 blocks.
This I wish more mods had something like this mag bow. This thing is just absolutely amazing. I like the way too they have the look of the clip. It actually looks like it holds 20.
There's another wandering horde. Damn, the snow biome's busy.
My senses have picked
Yeah, it's
up
because I hopped
something.
in.
Where's my fetch? Is here somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm so encumbered that if they do anything to me now, I'm screwed. Oh, hello. I didn't know the window was that weak. That's bad. I've been having non-stop constant wandering hordes. Don't explode the vehicles, please. I say as they explode one in the distance. Kablooey. Ooh, cut your head. This tree's a little bit in the way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah. Oh, I shot the legs off. I shot in between the trees and it seems to have gone for her legs, not her head. And still, damn it. The recoil on this thing, especially when you start to get mad or just impatient and just shoot. The recoil on the sniper rifle is bad.
If you put that bipod mod,
Yeah.
is it the bipod? That helps with it. Because I put that on my M60 and it really helps with the kick.
But also when you're shooting too much too often.
Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. They're gonna be clever enough to climb a ladder now. They're climbing a ladder and they're gonna fall on this wall and they're gonna run to me. Watch. Clever. Although, yep, he didn't time that perfectly.
My senses
Oh,
have
she still
picked
made it
up
over.
something.
Nice. Okay, finally done. They're gonna hand this in.
You must have all the zombies over there, because I don't have anything.
You want I can drive
Oh,
past your
I
place
take
and use
that
a
back.
shotgun.
I take that back. I just have a wandering horde of radiated. Oh yeah, beautiful.
I was about to say I can just I can just drive past there and just use my shotgun quickly. Kaboom. Oh, there's a lot of shopping carts over here. Nice. Oh, you're far away. I thought you were in this town already. I should probably have stopped quickly at the base to just drop everything off. I was almost at the base just now. Have you heard from Cone yet? I don't know if I already asked that or not.
I'm kind of interested to see the new designs or the change in the design for the vehicles.
In the preview video, there's actually the 4x4. Oh, well, unless
Yeah.
that's a new vehicle, because that thing looked badass. There's a 4x4, and also
Wow,
even the
I
mounts
didn't
online
think
looks
you had it in
different.
you. Good job.
Have you heard anything from
Cone?
Cone?
Nope.
You looking to earn some? Okay.
He's probably
Be
really
careful,
busy on trying to get
and
all that stuff
try not
figured
to get
out.
yourself killed.
I wonder if he's back at home yet, or if he's still on holiday. It has to be been
Master,
2 weeks
we are
now,
not
by
alone.
now already, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Look at all these blue and yellow ones over here. Woohoo! The second you take your eyes off of it, all of a sudden just zombies everywhere.
Yeah,
Actually, from
definitely.
here, but I need to go to the base first. You know how long it's gonna take? I don't even know how I'm gonna do that 100 days video because I've never done one before. But even now, the footage and everything on its own is like, hello streamer. Okay. The footage alone is like 3 terabytes.
Oh wow.
So you can imagine. I'm
So how
gonna
many?
do supercuts. I'm gonna do supercuts first. So I have the whole week. Like it's gonna be 5 supercuts because I don't want to make the supercuts of like 30, 40 hours.
Right.
So the supercuts are gonna be like 12 hours long, 5 of them, and then because that's how long the series was, 108 episodes. And then I have to go and do for the 6th episode of the week, the 100 days. But I don't know. Basically, I have to do. Oh, that's a Tom Clark with a gun. The amount of footage that I have to throw away, basically, I just don't know how I'm going to do it. But I have to watch a ton of the other 100-day videos to see more or less what their style was. Just give me an
Yeah,
idea
you
of
just
more or
have
less
to
what I can do.
pick and choose little tidbits here and there, what you can use and what you want to use.
That's the hard part. You know me. I always have trouble just cutting out like small parts, and I have to cut out the whole video.
Yeah, it's.
It's
I
gonna be a
hate to have that
challenge for me.
decision. Yeah, it's gonna be tough.
Ooh, hello. Oh, steel blocks, yes. Don't get close to my back, please. Oh, nice. I can't believe I lost my marksman's rifle earlier. I told myself when it turns red, I'll repair it. And then a wandering horde came by. So you're so focused on killing the wandering horde, you're not paying attention to the gun.
Yeah, I saw that little
That
mishap.
sound, I hate that sound.
Yes. Oh, that is just apocalyptic. That's what that sound is. Yeah, every time you hear it, you know something bad happened.
Yeah, a few bags downstairs, but I'll leave that in the morning if it's still there. Space. Need space. I have 1 bleach bottle in the bottom right of my corner stuck. So annoying. I'm kind of curious to see with all the optimizations that they've finally done to the game, how different it's going to be. Because we're so used to the lag and the stutter and stuff by now, but if we're not getting any of that, that's going to be a weird feeling.
It's gonna be a good feeling.
I think this game's going to jump in popularity as well now. Because people can't hate on it saying it's an alpha anymore. And then also, if they see how smooth it runs and all the action... In the video, I was about to say this as well. There's a scene where there's a rocket launcher shooting a tower. I don't know if you've seen the gameplay video yet.
I don't think so.
In the background of my
Where's
video as
that
well,
at?
I linked it in that video as well, but I used it as the background as I was talking. Basically,
Okay.
there's a rocket launcher that hits a building, and the explosion looks realistic. It doesn't just show like blocks flying here and there. It's actually like an actual explosion with stuff just imploding on itself. And even the 4x4, they show a scene where they drive over zombies with it. It looks amazing. And now that they're taking it out the UMA textures for the HD and stuff, it runs smoother too. It was back when they added that when we first started getting a lot of lag in the game.
Okay, that's good then.
I remember they first introduced the biker as the HD version. He actually looked glossy, like like he just took a dip in a pool or something. They worked a little bit more on it, but still, it looks weird, some of the HD textures.
Master, we are not alone.
Hello, Whisperer. so mad at myself for accidentally taking out that hay bale. Now I have to run the dangerous way around just to see if I can kill some zombies. Those bags, I was about to say, despawn already. There was another blue bag here somewhere. Oh well. Vehicle? It's insane how much the snow actually slows you down.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense though. I mean,
But even if you remember, when you're wearing a hazmat, you're already slower. Now you're wearing a hazmat in the snow, and like, oh crap. That's why I'm just running around with my military gear instead. Got other stuff on my drone.
I guess the price you pay for not being able to put mods on the hazmat is the fact that it doesn't degrade.
Although it does
So, I
have,
mean-
in single player, I checked it and it actually has like numbers. It has values on the gear. But I don't see that in, on the server.
You mean like defense and everything?
If you look at I don't know how to explain it. If this hazmat over here that I'm wearing right now, I wonder if I should wear it and then it's gonna show or something. Oh yeah, it shows. If you look at your character, it actually has values underneath the armor, but it doesn't. For some reason, it just doesn't degrade.
Yeah, I wonder if that's a bug.
The gear I'm wearing, although I wonder if it takes on the. Yeah, I think it might be a bug. I think it takes on the numbers of the armor you had on before. Like I have a full set of 400 armor, 400 HP armor, and when I just put the hazmat on, it showed 400. I think it's bugged with the previous armor's durability. Yeah,
Okay.
I thought I noticed something new. Just the bug. I just sorted my inventory over here, so it's easier getting stuff done. Explosives, drinks, med. I have more concrete, so I'll be able to fill in the floor, but I want to use the cobble for the base. Before steel as well. Could have sort of was crafting something else as well. That's what happens when you do something, you run away and you forget all about what you wanted to do or what you were busy with.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
In Darkest Falls, I'm going to make my own custom base.
Good. Good.
I'm still going to face the day 28 Horde at the Dead Rooster, but after that I need to... I don't know, there's... Especially with the amount of loot that falls to the world, I'm losing out so much right now. After day 28... After day 28, I actually go into God mode to show. There's like 10 bags stuck underneath or in between blocks. And one of them was actually like a really great bag with like boss loot in.
When's the day 28 coming out?
I think that's Saturday's episode.
Okay.
So next week will be the me moving and making my own base. I think I'm not even gonna live in the prison. I'm gonna live very close to Eve and Caitlin, but in the forest biome. Although no, there is one section of the map that has like a snowy mountain range. So technically I could live in the forest, but have my base in the snow. So at least the Horde Night loot will be way better as well.
Yeah.
My brain's completely now... What was I busy with? Melee, ranged.
So what, you have an idea what kind of base you're going to make?
I'm actually going to try and make an old design where... Well, I want to incorporate the new ideas, like the that triangle block that pushes them off and stuff. But I also want to use like the electric fence, the electric carpet that I used to use back in Alpha 16 and 17. So basically where they fall down at the moment where I snipe them, they need to get stuck there longer so I can actually have time to shoot them in the face. But also it needs to be tall enough and wide enough so they don't just all stand on each other's heads waiting to get shot. You don't want the zombies being able to actually fall on each other's heads or something. The moment you'll see during the Day 28 Horde, they actually start stacking on each other and breaking blocks where they're not supposed to be breaking. Just because they're standing so much on top of each other. I was like, nope, 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 I need a new place fast. Especially with my level now, level 80 something. The demon bosses are not far off.
No, they're not.
And I'm not ready at all. I'm gonna make a big enough base so I can start a nice big farm. Which foods in Darkest Falls would you say? Is it the banana bread? I know there's one that gives you like the most wellness. I basically want to make one blue because I've noticed the blue, green, and purple foods and stuff. The wellness does still stack for all three if you take them. So if I can make the parts required to make a blue food, purple food, and green food, and just stockpile them like crazy, I'll be able to at least get my wellness back faster.
The cheapest one that you can make that has the decent amount of wellness is the hobo stew. Then you've got your spaghetti, your sham, and like shepherd's pie, and then I think gumbo stew is the one that gives you the most wellness, but that's also the one that takes the most ingredients and it's hard to get.
Yeah.
But I think your sham chowder is relatively somewhat easy. But your hobo stew is your best one for price because it's easy to make. And although I don't know, did he decrease some of the wellness on those foods? Have you looked at that?
I know for the vitamins they definitely decreased. That's why I'm so curious right now. Because I seriously need a way to get my wellness back up faster. It's like sometimes it's a BS death, like that soldier lunging at me. And other times it's just carelessness with me not even like that one the test POI that I did with that feral white smacked me from the side. I still don't know whether it was part of the quest or not. I was so focused on the vulture coming down at me that I didn't look sideways to see what was attacking me. I want to get to a point where a demon can hit me and I don't instantly die. I have time to at least just react. At the moment, literally any zombie, well, not any zombie, the weak ones can hit me, and the normal ones sometimes can hit me and just infect me. But feral and up, if they just touch me, I have over 150 wellness, I die. At 200 wellness, I have like very, very little HP left. You'll see there was a little bit of a mishap. There was a mishap with the Wandering Horde. It's a full military with some pieces. Oh, wow. I think there's 2 or 3 pieces of Kevlar as well, and I still get one shot. I do the Junkville Saloon. I don't know if it's today or tomorrow's episode. There's a Wandering Horde that I should not have attacked that I want to attack because now I want to test out my coil sniper rifle and like all the mods and stuff I have on it. And there was a little bit of a mishap, but you'll see something really big hits me and it doesn't instantly kill me. So I wonder if it hit me head on and my wellness was just too high, or if it hit a block first before it hit me so it cushioned the damage. I'm hoping it hit me head on because that means that I'm getting strong enough to actually take a punch. The fact that a tickle from a zombie can kill you is insane.
Yeah.
You just breathe in my direction and I die. I have to give it. I think it was Ramsey that asked me, what's the not point? What's the incentive to play that kind of mode, that hard mode? But it's just for the fun of it. See how long you can survive.
Yeah, and also learn, because if you can learn how to survive in that kind of difficulty, you can implement that into warrior, insane, or even survivalist. It's like doing anything in life. If you go easy mode, then when anything gets normal or even a little bit hard, it's super hard. Because
a lot of people ask me how I can even play like in this. Like they want to join us in the server, like, oh, but you guys' difficulty is way higher than what I'm used to. But you build up towards it. You don't just start in this difficulty, you build up, you get used to it. A lot of people just play default.
There's no penalties for anything.
And default's like, to me, I don't know, because I'm so used to like Darkness Falls and all these tough mods, Nomad and Venture just feels way too easy for me. It's not trying to shit on other people's experiences, it's just for me it's boring. For me it's too easy.
Yeah, you get smacked around by zombies left and right, and still survive and keep going and shrug it off, and that's with cloth armor. Needs to be some kind of struggle there.
It's funny when YouTubers make it sound like they're going insane difficulty and stuff. But you can see that block damage is turned up to sky high because it was like a yellow axe that can chop down a tree. It was like super fast, 1 or 2 shots. You're like, yeah, right. You have to think people are complete idiots to believe that they think you're playing on that difficulty. Or with like a really crappy gun, they just do headshots and kill everything in sight. That's also why before Horde nights especially, I always show the difficulty before I start. Or will be anyone new to my channel and just to show that it's still on that difficulty. I mean, just by anyone that knows the game can watch my gameplay and see, okay, it takes you more or less that long to kill a zombie, you're definitely still on that difficulty. Well, it depends on the mod, because I mean, sometimes it just seems like I'm killing them way too easy. And I think, which mod was it again? Like I was killing zombies, I even had to show that I went out and I said, look, this is the difficulty. For some reason I can kill them really nice. In this mod, can you one-shot stone?
Yes. Oh yeah, super
Could
easy.
you do it with steel pickaxe as well?
I don't know. I actually wanted to go make me a pickaxe and find out, because with a pickaxe, you can just hit non-stop and you won't
Yeah, because I had
run out of
coffee,
stamina.
I
like
used
you do with
coffee
the
and
other
I
one.
used steel pickaxe. I'm able to one-shot. But my,
Okay.
I'm using a level 672 steel pickaxe. It does have the bunker buster on, the ergonomic grip and the iron breaker. And my mining skill was like 67 or something, and I was able to one-shot stone. But if I'm not mistaken, on the previous server, we had to have the tungsten pickaxe to one-shot. Unless I'm thinking of like iron
no,
or something.
not stone. Yeah, you might be thinking of something else. Because I remember I was one-shotting. No, I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually I did. Yeah. I was one-shotting on the other server with a regular steel pickaxe. The only thing is it's good for clearing out the stone, but not for
Master, we are not
resources if
alone.
you're just trying to do a quick little grab of resources. Actually, that's something I need. You know what? I'm gonna do that right now. Well, I don't know.
Ramsey actually also sent me just like the patrons copy of the game, but I just to like check out the menu options and stuff like that, because I actually want to in my spare time just try it, but I'm already doing 7 days so much with all my series that I don't want to burn out.
Yep, gotta watch out for that.
It's actually so easy burning out in this game as well. But if you just look at Ravenhearst, the amount of times we've actually played this now, it is starting to get a little bit like tedious for me. But it's just because I was doing 2 servers and a single player. It's too much of the same thing. It's like Darkness Falls. We got burned out a little bit on the server of that because of the fact that we just kept doing that on the server the whole time. Imagine trying Hell on Earth mode on the server. Just a little bit of lag.
Incoming
Dead.
enemies, prepare for conflict.
Yeah.
Insta kill. I was actually surprised on my very first death when that skateboarder killed me. When he was just a feral and just one-shot you.
Gotta watch out for them skateboarders.
Let's see what kind of armor I can make. Do I have the armor table? Oh, nice. You need duct tape. I can make level 901s. Forgot about that. Give it what it wants. What does it want? Your soul. In Darkest Falls, there's actually a full set of stealth armor as well.
Is that new?
I think it was always military stealth boots, just like in Ravenhearst. But yeah, now there's a full set as well, but under mastery of the hunter class. I'm confused though. Someone said that in this latest version, because they saw I was stealthing, I was actually able to kill some zombies and they don't even wake up. And I said in the latest version of Darkest Falls, good luck because you can't stealth anymore. But as far as I'm aware, I'm on the latest version. Because they say 5.1, I'm on 5.1.0. Unless
Well,
there's a
why can't you
5.1.1.
Great to see you, Master.
It's like Feral says it's onto something, the zombies just wake up way too easily. Because there was an issue in the past where the zombies were just like, you can kill the whole building, none of them wake up. So you made it a little bit more sensitive to sound, but at the same time, I've been able to kill them, and they don't. It's like I'm on the wrong version, but I'm definitely on the right one. And now imagine if I was wearing a full set of stealth clothing. Although at the moment I still prefer my my Kevlar armor. I need Kevlar armor.
Yeah.
But how hard the zombies can. I have two. Yeah, I think I have 2 pieces of Kevlar or 3, and 2 Kevlar and 2 military, and they're like modded and stuff as well. But still, the zombie can one-shot me. The ferals and the radiators definitely one-shot, and then normal zombies can punch me a few times if I'm lucky. But it feels like they crit you way more as well. I've noticed that I was getting infected a lot, and Kane said, yeah, the chance of getting infected is way higher now as well. That's why I felt like I was getting infected all the time. I was just getting super unlucky, because every hit from them was infecting me. Your area. What tier quest are you on for Jen?
1. I haven't started any for her.
Oh, my armor. I'll break your leg now, Jean. I'm on level 2. I need to make sure I level up this. I want to try to get to tier 5 with this trader.
Only tier 5, not tier 6?
Or tier 6. I mean, I'm going to live in this biome. But if you look at, for example, Bob, I think, I'm already on like tier 6 of it. I think I already have tier 6 completion even.
That's fast. How'd you do it that fast?
Because that's the starter city that we were on. Ayla, me, and
okay. Right.
Sneezy were just doing
Yeah.
quest after quest after quest after quest.
Did they mention anything about adding different quests, different POIs now?
I'm not
Like
sure.
new ones to the quest log?
I don't think I actually mentioned that in. I mean, we'll see what they did because they haven't really actually given us a lot of insight yet. They've just basically told us that they've optimized it, and you can actually see from the video that the visuals are better as well. It actually feels like a AAA game now from the gameplay trailer. But yeah, other than that, they haven't actually really said what else is going to be in the update. So I can't wait to try this thing. It's going to look and feel so much. It's going to feel like... Basically, you know how A21, I kept referring to it as a mod?
Yeah.
It's going to be that now in A22. Version 1. I think, yeah, let's just say from now on version 1. Way easier than saying B1 or B this or whatever. That... Oh, do I have more of those mods? I need to make sure I don't get any cold over here. So I want to get sick. Ooh, and then the... Okay, so that's the helmet. Oh, yeah, I can't have both of those on at the same time. They're the same thing. Modify. I finally have advanced muffle connectors on all my armor and also bandit armor plating mod. I didn't have armor on my clothing. I wonder the zombies can smack me like crazy over here.
Yeah, that'll get you killed fast.
Stealth boots. Let's try this.
I wonder if Darkness Falls, it just means that you need to put more points into that shadow perk and have that muffler mods on.
Yeah, but the
'Cause
weird thing is I
it
don't
does-
even have those, but the zombies don't even see or sense me. I go through POIs. Well, some POIs, all of them wake up. But other POIs, you just shoot the one, like the one room wakes up. Even though there's multiple zombies. Like you can see the zombies in the distance over there, but it used to be if you shoot, they all wake up. But now I'm shooting this group and only this group wakes up, not all of them. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I can snipe a zombie from across the room and nothing wakes up. But other times, if I wake one zombie up, the whole room, the whole bottom floor wakes up and comes for me. Because I just realized I needed to run away in most of the POIs.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a trigger system for the POIs. And to the point where you can't go in there and just sneak kill everything. You can't. Because once you enter a room, it automatically will trigger zombies to wake up.
You'll see, I'd use a second last quest for the for Eve, and there's actually a storyline thing that pops up. It says something about like hidden secrets or something like that, but it warns you about the last area. So the fact that it warns you, I'm kind of terrified. Already, look how long it took me to do the test for Eve. Because I kept dying from like BS reasons or legit reasons I just didn't realize. And now I all of a sudden have to do the bunker. And he even said in the patch notes that he made the bunker harder.
Good, because that thing was... I mean, it wasn't
It used to be
easy,
tough.
sort of.
It used to be tough, and then there was a bug where if you step inside the first room, all of them just spawn in the middle room. They were supposed to spawn into like sections and stuff. And the body bags, in the beginning, you got never-ending spawns of zombies. You had to destroy the body bags. Oh, all the windows reflections. You had to destroy all of the body bags to be able to get rid of the zombies respawning. I think each section could respawn between 3 to 6 times. And then there was a bug where as soon as you got into the middle section and the body bags popped, all the zombies from all the rooms just spawned in that middle room with you. But now he said he reworked it somewhat. Now it's going to be a little bit more of a challenge. But I'm already struggling my ass off with the Hell on Earth difficulty. And now all of a sudden it's going to be harder. Like, oof, ouch. Oh, this is that Shamway. I haven't seen this Shamway in so long. Shade, the map creator for Darkness Falls, for that super map. He told me he's actually impressed with my knowledge of all of the POIs in the game. Because that map was made with the purpose of using all of the POIs and all of the combo packs, the pep maps, all that stuff. But I told him, yeah, that's what happens when you play the game as much as I do.
Yeah, you definitely learn.
And the fact that I basically only play mods, that's why I know all of the different POIs. Because each mod has its own POIs. But after a while, depending on how many mods you play, you get used to them.
Yeah, definitely get used to it.
I see all the dots, even the ones on the roof. Wow. Usually it shows layer by layer by layer. But yeah, he said he designed that map with the purpose of no, you're not gonna know the POI because it's like too many of the different POIs. But the thing is, before the PEP POIs, we played a lot of combo pack POIs. So by now I should know most, if not all, of the combo pack POIs.
Yeah, because you basically played the crap out of them, so...
Yep. And since most mods use most of the combo packs for their POIs, a lot of POIs now have custom buildings and stuff. A lot of mods have now custom POI. But it used to be that all mods basically use the same combo pack over and over and
Master,
over.
we are not alone.
He says a lot of people when they play the map, they're like, oh, I haven't seen this POI before. And I'm like, oh wow, it's been a while since I've seen this one. 8,000 hours playing mostly mods, that's what it gives you.
Yeah.
I should probably every now and then do a vanilla series as well. Because there are actually a lot of people that only play vanilla. You'd think because we play like modded and stuff, there's most people that play, but there's so few people that actually play modded compared to non-modded. I don't know how they play vanilla, it's too boring. But I don't
you gotta throw a lot of...
Vanilla is fun in the beginning, but after a while of playing it over and over and over and over and over again, it starts to get boring. So then adding mods is where it's at. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it sounds like I'm sitting on the game and I'm not. That's also the reason why I've been able to play this mod so much, or not the mod, the game. Since I'm still not bored of the game even after playing it as much as I have, just because I play mods as well. If I didn't play mods, I think I would burn out so quickly with just the same repetitive thing over and over again. There's so much you can do in vanilla before you have to try a mod. You can do a melee series, range series, and then basically that's it. I do want to try a no craft series. See how that goes. Not allowed to craft anything in the game. I wonder if it's possible to play like that. That also means you can't make food, can't make water, you have to rely on looting. And with playing with loot respawn off, it'll have to be a massive city.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you also have the vending machines.
So I can buy that from... That's one thing, I can buy from the trader, but even then, I can buy a forge from the trader, but I can't use the forge to craft. So all the stuff that I usually use the forge
My
for, I'll have to make
senses
my
have
own.
picked up something.
I'll have to find them, I won't make my own. Trying to get the baton up, but damn is difficult.
Yeah, it is. Well, if you got the notes and the ink, you can just make another baton thing and it'll give you 10 points right off the bat.
Wait, does it? Give you 10?
Yep. Every time you remake one.
But don't you then have to do the quest from the start again?
Yeah, it'll pop up, but you can just erase it. Get rid of the quest if you want to. You don't have to do it.
I didn't even think about that.
Of course, if you do it, I think the first completion, it gives you 5 more levels. And then after that, it's just 2. So, I mean...
It's a shame you can't make the notes for the baton. Like the black and yellow notes. Even if it's like way more expensive, that would be awesome. Make the action skills. I didn't even realize that it gives you 10 points in batons. I could have sworn it only gives you like 1.
Nope, it's 2 books, 5 points each.
Ooh, hello, hello.
Master, we are not alone.
Was one dude that I didn't want to melee. Little white. The A21, he's like my biggest enemy at the moment. All the other zombies are easy, but the feral white and the feral biker. Woo! The biker smacks like a truck, and then the feral white is just the fact that he's so fast. I think my very first Alpha 21 building I went into was like a lodge kind of thing. A tier 1 POI. And I immediately on like day 1 got a feral white testing me. I mean, that's what it's they're called feral whites because they're always feral from the start. I think I've seen in one mod that someone made it just a normal white. But it felt so weird not seeing it run. I told myself I'm not going to loot everything. I'm only going to loot the final stash and that's it. And clear the quest. But I keep looting the whole place before finishing. And I'm so full of junk, I don't know what I'm going to drop. Hello, zombies! It's nice seeing like a massive, not horde, but group of like weak zombies coming at you. The tier 1s and tier 2s, they're too tough to take down with a stun baton.
My senses
Yeah, they're
have
easy
picked up
pickings.
something.
Easy to kill. How many, you still working on the kill count for that?
For the stun baton, yeah. At the moment, I'm on 86 out of 125. And to think I didn't have any kills in the pipe baton, now I already have 86 in the stun baton. I'm getting there, it's very slow.
Another
With the stun
stranger
baton,
in
I've
me.
actually just been doing melee.
I've got what you're looking
With the other
for.
one, I had to do the Molotov thing. But the zombies were burning so slowly.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
Throw a Molotov at a group of zombies and they take like 2 or 3 Molotovs, even though they're just feral. 2 or 3 Molotovs to die. Little bit powerful.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And
What's wrong
tell
with the
your
hair? Look
friends.
at, there's a visual bug at the moment that I keep getting.
Yeah,
not just-
with the hair.
Yeah, I see her, what's it called? Eyebrow? Not eyebrows. Eyelashes. The eyelashes and the outline of her hair inside her face. Like on her cheek, it looks
Yep.
like she has a tattoo of hair.
Wonder why they have that. That's kind of weird.
Component factory.
You need some work? Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice
I'm gonna dump stuff off because I'm way too encumbered right now. I mean, the vehicle's not too bad, but if you wanna... I was about to say, if you want to pick up the vehicle, you can. There's space, but you can't. It's nice in Darkness Falls being able to pick up a vehicle. If you couldn't do that either, ooh, that mode would have been insane.
I kind of like the whole idea of no picking up the vehicle. Makes you have to be more aware of your surroundings when you're driving, and you just can't go bulldozing through everything.
Yeah. Although there has
Yeah,
to be
that
a
ocean.
way to pick it up if you accidentally drive into something. Like into a hole or pit.
Or you just
Like
have
on
to
a
dig your way out.
No, but like on a server where when you guys are mining and I just all of a sudden drive into the holes. Massive craters and then you're stuck down there with your vehicle. Luckily this rat bike is powerful because earlier when I got stuck in that little one, it was just like a 1x1 of yours, but it was like on a hill or something. Luckily the rat bike was strong enough to actually get out of that. I think if it was a mini bike, I would have been screwed.
Yeah, I don't think the mini bike would have worked.
Did I just kill both? No, I was about to say. That would have been awesome. I hate when a POI has like loose boards and stuff inside. Every time you step on
Why?
a loose board, you think there's a zombie falling on your head.
Incoming enemies.
Oh,
Prepare
okay.
for conflict.
Or it's your drone, like it's a cable away floor or something, and your drone keeps hitting something, and you think there's every time your drone touches something, you think
Yeah,
it's a
that
zombie.
thud. That thud noise your drone makes when it catches up to you.
Yeah, that or the fact that it actually sometimes it's high enough to touch the ceiling, and then the ceiling is like one of those fake floor ceilings. But there's no zombie. It's like just boards are weak, so the boards give away. So there's no zombies, but it sounds like a zombie's falling down towards you. Don't touch me. Some of these zombies have so much HP, it's hard to kill them. Also dumb earlier. I had a crowbar with a ergonomic grip that broke on me at Tesco. But also after it broke, when I started using the ratchet was like 2 shots per trolley and the crowbar was 3 or 4 shots. So much faster. I just thought since it was a crowbar, you're supposed to use a crowbar. Well, it's, they said it's a nail gun of the thing. Although it was a yellow crowbar compared to a purple ratchet. I need to get the lighting in my room right. Green screen works, but at the moment, because of the weird lighting, it just throws it really weird.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
The nice thing about the stun baton is while you're waiting for it to recharge or your stamina to get back, you can just stun a zombie. You're radiated, doesn't matter. There's some POIs that I really missed that they took out of the game. I wish I could add in all the ones they took out and with their variants and everything. So say for example the Alpha 20 bookstore, the Alpha 19 bookstore, the 3 different red mesas. Add it all to the game. Just change the textures of the old ones to the new ones and that's it. Why redo the whole POI and take out everything people know about the POI?
Maybe that's why they're doing it. Make it a new POI so you don't know what you're up against.
But at the same time, now they're removing options to the map. You could have way more buildings, way more everything
My
that you can
senses
clear.
have picked up something.
I'm in the Red Mesa, and there's a Rebirth version Red Mesa. The Red Mesa we have here, and then the one with the thing underneath. The labs. You've never seen that one before, hey?
No, I have not, because
It's
if
called
it's not
Alpha
that
Lab.
one that you... Huh.
Actually, really cool. Massive, massive laboratory underneath. The moment you get into the bedroom, between the bedrooms, there's one hallway on the outside. That's where you actually get into like an elevator that goes down. It's a really cool feature. But it's in the red. I know. I think you know this Red Mesa. There used to be in the bedroom area behind one of the bookcases. You could break that, and there would be like a concrete stairway going up to a room. Inside the room, there's like Shocker Messiah boxes and a safe. But there's also a ton of zombies inside there. And there's also next to that like a small room or small crevice you can break into. It's like the pantry of the kitchen area. They removed that completely with Alpha 21.
What else? They removed it?
Yeah, there's no more like hidden staircase with that leads to a hidden room thing. At least not in this one that we have on the map. But you know what I'm referring to, right? Like behind a bookcase, there's like this. It's like a concrete hallway with stairs going up to like a middle room, and then it keeps going up as well further than that. It's like a hidden passage that you could actually go into. They removed all those hidden passages.
Why did they do that?
I have no idea. Rebirth even had like extra ones where you were in the vents in Alpha 20. But even that version's not in the game anymore. Now it's just this one, this new one that they have now. That's why I was curious to see whether this one's going to have the alpha labs underneath or not. And it did not.
Master,
Although the
you're
alpha
not
labs are
alone.
really tough, sometimes it takes a while to clear those. Sort of soldiers and stuff down there. I hate it when I'm explaining something and I have what I'm explaining in my head. I just can't put it into words properly.
Yeah, same here.
At least in Darkest Falls, I'm getting used to killing the demons now a little bit more. Like clearing out POIs is getting slightly easier, but still vultures are my number one enemy now. The fact that you have to do headshots to vultures is just insane. Your auto turrets on the roof, even they can't really kill the vultures that easily. You have to shoot the vulture with an anti-rad mod. You have to put spikes on the roof to make them bleed, and then you have to help shoot with the turrets for them to kill the vultures.
Good job. I knew you could do it.
Brrr. Large Lemodorian Horde.
You looking to earn some dukes?
Clear.
Okay. Be careful and try not to get yourself killed.
I'll try. I want to try and get out of my comfort zone. But like for example, this 100 days video. It's something that I've never tried before, but if I do it right, I might be able to actually get a nice big audience to it. I don't know if you've seen the views on some of these. It's insane. There was one guy that made a video of him playing Darkest Falls for the first time with his friend, and it's over like 3 million views. They've never played Darkest Falls before ever. And they got 3 million views on that.
Jeez. That's a hell of a lot.
It's a shame that I died 3 times in my single player series. I mean, usually the title's like, I played this mod or this game for 100 days, here's what happened. But if I say I survived 100 days, it's a little bit of a spoiler, but at the same time, wow, you survived 100 days. But I want to specify also, like, either in the thumbnail or in the beginning of the video or something, that'll be on like warrior difficulty, the modlets will be using like the fire mod, all that stuff. I need to specify that as well to show the difficulty of what it's playing.
Yep.
Get away from the building vehicle. Just playing with food spoilage already and the fire mod is actually a massive. It adds a lot to the game.
Yeah, it definitely does. Yep. I like it because of the versatility, and really there's not a heck of a lot of mods that do that, so it's something different. It's not the same old, same old. And you just got to figure out, it's not difficult. You just figure out how to work with it, and once you do that, then it's not really that big of a problem.
At least it's not like the fire on Wasteland mod. Woo! You just couldn't put that fire out.
Yeah, I like that fire mod. I did in this game, in this one right here. I like that. Like, I like the fact that when we were all in that one POI and we all burned to death. That was pretty cool.
Although the only problem with that on the server is invisible fire. So for you, it looks like there's no fire, but on my screen there's fire. So you catch a light, but you're like, whoa, well, there was no fire. Why am I on fire?
Yep.
It actually happened as well. I think that actually also happened to us in that building. That's why we kept catching on fire, but we couldn't understand because we just put it out.
I did see the fire. I was waiting for Ayla to punch a hole through the thing, through the that one window or a panel, and I didn't realize she was using a shovel because her darn axe broke. I'm sitting here with a steel axe. I just found it, and I was waiting, and I was like, "Girl, you gotta hurry up. We're gonna be dying here. You know, hurry
the fact
the
that
hell
all
up."
of us died over there was just funny.
Yeah, that was funny. I should have just went to town on it and said, "Heck with it."
But the fire sometimes spread. The fire in this one actually spreads really fast. It takes forever for the stuff to burn, but it spreads really, really fast.
Well, that's good. I like the spreading part. That way, if you're trying to burn something or puts more severity and importance on putting it out. What's that?
My skills are so low. Lucky looter. Concentration. What does this do? Ignore 20% armor with firearms and archery, 40% on anything with target armor reduction. Armor piercing rounds can penetrate 2 additional targets or block of up to 750 hit points when using hunting. Oh, okay. Oh, so the higher the skill, the more you can basically shoot through a wall.
Yep.
So, for example, the last one, if you have number 4 out of 4, you can shoot through an iron block and hit a zombie on the other side. Damn, okay. Well, I need to focus on motherload, get more resources. Every time I go mining, it feels like I mine and mine and mine and mine. I'm just not getting enough out. I mean, I get a lot of stone and clay, but that's it. That's all I want right now, man. This lathe is massive.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just glad it doesn't add weight to this thing as well.
Should add
Master,
weight
we are
according
not
to the
alone.
block size, right?
But it does add weight, but I mean, like, it doesn't. It's not so heavy that it just caves in your floor for no reason. It's within reason, at least. Ooh, out of ink. Oh wow. Me out of ink. I failed as a hoarder. Farming. I wish more mods allowed you to combine stuff like in Darkest Falls. And when it comes to like the bundles. It's so nice mining in Darkest Falls because you can literally mine for hours and not have to go up, except if you obviously have need food and drink. But you can basically just make pallet after pallet of like bundle everything together. Drink. I was just crafting anything. Play. Now that I moved the boxes around slightly, I'm finding it hard to find stuff. Okay, hopefully that's enough clay. After the clay, I need to put more pallets of iron in. I don't have to worry about resources all the time. And then also, I need to put a crucible in so I can make some hinges. Make 10. Okay, let me just make sure this is closed over here. Hello, zombie.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Trail of lumberjacks coming up over here. Imagine if a zombie fell on its head. Like the what's it called? The fall damage. They need to bring all of that stuff back. Trees being able to kill, fall damage. Because at the moment, I saw this one zombie fall head first on the ground. Technically, sometimes they, at least she was dead this time mid-air. But sometimes they can still even stand up from that and move around. But a zombie's weakness is the head. So if it falls on the head, it's supposed to go pop. Bye-bye. Okay, I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. And 9 minutes is 9 minutes is the video coming out. Yep, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight. If you guys liked the stream, please like and share with your friends. Comments, tips, and feedback, leave them below. And if you guys are new to this channel, please remember to hit the subscribe button for more of this content. Reminder that I will be taking part of the streamer weekend. That weekend, I'm going to be streaming a lot. Like, I'll take like an hour or two break and then stream 8 hours. Hour or two break, stream, that kind of thing. I'm going to stream as much as possible. Also, if you guys want to support the channel, you want to join us on the server, considering becoming a Patreon. Link is in the description down below. Once again, thank you for joining us tonight, and good night.
Good night.